told us that Biafra is the last miracle on earth. It is no longer a joke. Now we can see this shaft must be separated from the wheat. That is just the point. Thank you.
Thank you. Simon is the Chuku. I try and conclude. Yeah.
Okay. You know,
don't worry.
okay. You know, that's what I find out. That's why it's like this. Second one Ojukwu, the wife of Ojukwu. You know, when I heard that news, I say, hey, this is the end of our road. If she accept this, this is the end. If she will live 90 years, I'm telling you, I'm not sure up to 5 years will remain in her life. Because more durudia, ya logo, more na guide Biafra. She will die on top of that post. Mark today's date. Emma, that is the problem. Emma, they don't understand what is happening. Abola half ego. Ego na dohaneje. She wants to be on top of the world. Oh, we go see how it's going to end. And the two.
Anyway, she has not said anything. She has not, let's watch. You understand? So we don't mistake. And our PM
she keeps silent.
She have replied already.
She keeps silent because she wants to know what Biafra will say.
Hold on.
She have replied. Look at what she wrote here. She have replied. She wrote, I know. He said, I know no sensible person will believe what is contained in this outrageous tweet below. That is the one that is in the PM's name. But in those troubled times, it is important to underscore that the statement is false. She came to debunk it. And that is the shock of all time. She just shot herself on the foot because people will be asking one of the most important questions. So all these years, she have been seeing the atrocities of Nigeria against the Biafran people. She never responded. But here she jumped out.
Who am I talking about?
Nkonjiwala tweeted this.
Okay,
we are talking about Ojukwu wife.
Okay, sorry about that.
Yeah.
Okay. You know,
so
that's what they want to use her for. They want to use her for propaganda. They want to use her to say Biafra will say, can one Ojukwu join this way Ojukwu wife join Tunumbu. That means this Biafra game is she. They bring her for confusion and propaganda, and for them to use it. This is what the narration that will come very soon. They will use her, and the two. They will use her in international so that anywhere we go, she will be the one that will represent, and they will begin to tell them this fights my husband, our fighter, and blah 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 blah. But Amasi, Biafra carry her own dead husband, carry all of them, even everybody. This is a nation that guided with thousands and millions of spirits. Each human being in any nation have a spirit in the power that guide them. They don't know. Each human being have a spirit. This is the people who represent this nation that is coming. And they can't stop it.
They think
and the
that
majority
they can
carry
use
the vote. That is the majority of the spirits that carry the vote.
God will shame them.
Hello? Am I coming out?
Yes, you're coming out. Go ahead, please.
You see, that is the people don't know about this. Whenever you want to do something in life, check, ask questions. You cannot, because of things is happening like this, the next thing you go and join to kill your own people. Okonjo-Iweala, whatever they call her. When the pastor of Anglican Church or the Roman Catholic make a exposition about the way Brigade and all those people have buy the people in Nigeria, the whole prick in Nigeria, building fake hospitals where they are taking people body, taking people kidney to be selling in international. Did you see her tweet anything? Did you see them debunk anything? They have been bombing Hopos of them have been bombing Imo State, bombing everywhere. Did you see her say anything?
Yeah, sorry, Master Simon. Just let me chip in something, please.
So she's part of them now. That's what it means.
Yeah,
That is why I said before, say anybody working with international brigade and all these people can never support Nigeria to divide.
Master Simon is.
You don't know that.
Master Simon. Simon, you see, why I'm disappointed in this woman, Iwala.
After the order, please.
All the money, all the yala Jonathan, all the money they make with Jonathan
On my PM.
before they left. Did she one day come out and ask, this is what I made in the economy. This is what I made. What happened to it? But they left and they squanderized that money. And she has a gut. She has a gut to go. Oh no. She's a gunner. I said it. She has shot herself in the foot. And Biafra will tell her where to sit. Thank you.
I've not taken that woman serious for one day since I know her. I've never taken her serious at all. If you are serving in Nigeria government, I don't take you serious. You are a corrupt person. You will have been a corrupt, a sellout person. I don't have respect for anybody, any leader in Nigeria, any position the government have given to you. If you accept any government, Nigeria government, any post or position, Nigeria government will give to you or must have given to you, I don't have respect for you. Because I can tell you whom you are. Because for you to lift up your head in that country, you must be honest. Because he would know. See, are you there? The mic. See.
Thank you, Sister Stella. Sorry, am I being heard?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Sister Stella. Thank you, the co-host. Good evening, Biafrans. Sorry, from here. I stand on the existing protocols. So what I want to say on this, the Ngozi Iwoala, what is happening? I'm just kind of happy for what is happening now, because sometimes if we see things like this, instead of us, the media, to be serious or tackle it immediately, we'll be happy arguing, we'll be busy arguing about religion or no religion. I'm just happy. It's just like PM is fighting for himself. Meanwhile, we have a media. This I don't know how to talk. I don't know what to say. I don't have a topic. And even I can't talk much, that I love listening and learning. But some of you that host, please, if you see this kind of thing going around, all this, because DOS and the Nigerian government, they are doing everything to bring PM down. They are trying everything they could do to lay their hand, both propaganda and media, which PM have told us. But it's our own time, it's our priority to do our own side by the book. Look at the this, that small something that look at the energy it has generated. We shouldn't be looking at this yesterday too, and nobody's saying anything about it. And I know it's from this that stupid girl, Achalugo. It was Achalugo that said your papa is this thing. You need to be kidnapped. Because I'm only saying, that's all. I don't know how. Just like I said, I don't know how to talk. I don't know how to say. But this kind of thing, instead of coming and arguing or talking on one particular topic for the whole day, we should be. If we talk about one topic like 3-4 hours, change it to a different thing, just to round up as much as we can for the day. That's all I want to say. Thank you for the opportunity. That's all I wanted to
Please,
say.
Sister Stella, I can't hear anyone. Please, if you can take away the co-host from me and bring me down and bring me up back, please. I'm sorry. I can't hear anybody anymore, please.
Okay. Thank
Sorry,
you,
Sister Stella, did you hear me? Did you hear
Yes,
me?
I
I'm not
heard
talking
you.
to
Oh,
myself.
I heard you.
Okay.
I
Okay,
heard you
thank
very
you.
well, and you are correct. And that was why this morning, what I saw was MNK's lawyer lamenting that they have refused them to go and see MNK. You understand that he has not seen MNK for a while now. That so when we opened the space, we started discussing it, and thank God our PM maybe picked it from us or picked it from the lawyers and discussed. They now had meeting that they also did openly in the Zoom for everybody to watch, where they now warned the Nigeria government to release all to take return Mazin Nande Kanu and the other Biafrans they have held in their prisons, in their dungeons, in the northern part of Nigeria and in Mina, back to Biafra land, where they supposedly committed the crime. Because the northern part of Nigeria doesn't have rights anymore to judge that case. And if they refuse to return Mazin Nandekano back to Biafra land and other Nigerians they have held captive for a while now, that we have given them how many days? 5 days. That will elapse on the 29th. If they don't do so, if they don't return Mazin Nandekano and other Biafrans back to Biafra land to be judged there, then all the Court of Appeal in Okao, Court of Appeal in Owerri, in Enugu, Federal High Court, both in their so-called South-South and their so-called Southeast will be locked down as from 29th of this October. This is what is happening now. Will be locked. They are going to be locked down. All those courts, the appeal court, the high court, federal court, all of them will be locked down as from 29th of this month. If they refuse to return Mazen Nandekano back to Biafra territory, and all Biafrans they have locked in the northern prison and the Mina prisons, and anywhere they locked Biafrans that are supposed to be in Biafra land. So this is the warning and the demand. Nigeria government, don't say you don't hear it, because all these ones you're bringing topics for us, we will handle the topic, but we'll still tell you the real thing, because the real thing is that you are being warned to release Mazen Nande, to take Mazen Nande, to return him back to Biafra land. And all Nigerians, and all Biafrans, I mean, you have kept in your dungeon for a while. Return all of them back to Biafra land to be judged there in the court there. If you refuse to return them, after 5 days, which will elapse on the 29th, those courts will be shut down indefinitely. Be warned now. Don't say we didn't tell you. You heard our PM. You know he doesn't joke. And you guys know him too. In fact, you guys know him more than I know him. So because of that one we need any koi. So let's go back to our gossip you threw to us of Iwuala. Iwuala, I've known she's been a sellout. A normal Biafran cannot accept any office. Biafran will never accept any office in Nigeria. So Ejim one eye when I watch Bianco, no. Let her not fall into what I'm having in my mind concerning her. Okay. So we'll go back to our gossip. Is this Ronnie, our own Ronnie? I'm seeing Ronnie Mado Awuchi. Are you calling? If you're from Homeland, pick up the mic. Ronnie, are you there? Okay, he's not there. We go to Prince Alex. These are first-time speakers. Prince, you have the mic, sir.
Good evening, everyone.
Oh, good. Good evening.
The issue of Okonjo-Iweala, like you said, our host, Nigeria, anyone serving Nigeria can never be good. If you like, be bishop, be prophet. You can't serve Nigeria and never be corrupt. So all of them that you see serving Nigeria, they are corrupt. There is nothing to bend. There is nobody, even if it's my own mother serving Nigeria, that you will say that you will not be corrupt. That would be a big lie. So anyone we see serving Nigeria, we know them. Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala is from Ogwashiku, and we know them. He served, and they are the one bringing Bill Gates to Africa, which we know their agenda is for the population and harvesting of organs, and it has never been a hidden agenda. They are making it. Sometimes they come because they know how to catch our people. But this time around, I'm surprised also seeing the tweet today that she was tweeting that prime minister or whatever Photoshop. But even if whether it is true or not, I'm really happy that this kind of tweet will make her to even react. But you see your people being killed every day, even in that same Ogwashiku, that even Fulani goes to farms and kill people and nobody will talk. You won't see them talk. Why? Because they are they believe they have Mopos and all the zoo military guiding them. They come Europe also, they believe they have, they're on top of the world and they never want to die. But this time around, we don't care. Whoever that want to stop Biafra is already a dead person. We don't care to know whether Nigeria is giving them position or whatever, including Ojukwu wife. We don't care because Biafra, nobody owns Biafra. Biafra does not belong to anybody. So anybody that want to stop or they want to use as a distraction, we don't care. Mazen Nandekano will always say that we have crossed the Rubicon. We are no longer in a stage of romancing truth, or we know this is evil and we are romancing it. Any distraction, we don't care. Whether they give Bianco Ojukwu president of Nigeria, we don't want Nigeria anymore. We know who we are. It's only a stupid person that will say he or she does not know Nigeria. Nigeria is just a company, a warehouse given to some certain people, entities to be guiding. Then at the end of every year, these people will come and take their own share. So Nigeria, that is why we are shouting now like they will bring back our people. Nigeria can never. We don't have law. If law is working, our leader would have been out. Nnamdi Kanu do his own with, let me do it, so that he do it with gentility. But in our own time, even if they capture or they kill Simon Ekpa, which God is already there with him, and for us that are supporting him, millions and millions of Simon Ekpa has already been raised. So they cannot stop what is coming, because this is not about feeling. This is beyond human understanding. Nobody can stop what is coming. Nobody. Not even me myself. If I say I am tired, I'm not doing. Trillions are coming. My unborn children will still come and agitate. They will still have what they want. So nobody is stopping Biafra. Not even Bianco Juku. Not even the opposition. Let them give any position they want. We don't even care. This time around, we are not looking at face. Before Anasina Enekateze Bulunkata Nishu Goku. But this time around, we are not even putting in Kata an issue. We are telling you face to face. If you like, be my mama. We are telling you face to face. No more we put in Kata an issue to talk to Eze. We talk to you as it is. Nigeria is gone. If Soludo will come out and say that, oh, ego ya Google, ego, Nigeria is finished. They have borrowed to the next 20 generations, that even 20 generations cannot be able to pay the debt Nigeria is owing. And we are here talking about Nigeria, my foot. Nigeria, my foot. Whoever supporting Nigeria, I don't care to know who you are. Let them bring all the distraction. We know their strategy. We know Nigeria. And Nigeria can never hear. They don't obey law. A country where people are being killed every day, nobody will talk. And all these people that are old call themselves leaders. We call them leaders. They are not leaders. They are just puppets, including Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala. We know them here gallivanting in Europe, looking for post or one thing to the other, looking for the face of we snap picture with Bill Gates. To hell with all those stage has gone. Even the whole Europe now, all of them are fighting in Netherlands as we speak today. Their news, they want to bring Bill Gates to the table, because they know the atrocity of these people. Sometimes truth, you will try to silence truth, but when the time comes, when the people will rise, including the person you never believe, they will rise up. Everybody is rising up. We know what is happening. Can we be talking about distraction that they make to it? We know this. We know what is happening. We are in a world where anybody can do photoshopping, even use your own image and put and tweet, and people will believe it. Whatever they want to believe, let them believe. We don't care. Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala is a nobody to what is coming. We don't care. And we keep on dragging them. But Nigeria, releasing Nnamdi Kanu, they will use their hand by God's grace. We are not even begging them. When the time comes, they will be the one. Nnamdi Kanu say that at a time will come, they will be the one to say, Biafra, go. Some are already saying it. You go on TikTok, people are saying Igbo must go. Those are the things that I want to see. Me, we must go. If you call us Biafra, I accept. You call us Nyamre, we accept. Anything you call us, as long as Biafra must go. We don't care to know whatever you call us. Before you call me Biafra, I'll be angry. Angry for what? Is Biafra no problem? Allow us to go. It's no longer internet online country. We are now dealing with them. Now they cannot come with gentility. Simon Ekpa is not a man of is not a gentleman. Nigeria abụghọ ndị eji
Mazi Prince, no, tell me which normal human being on this earth will watch the atrocities that this so-called zoo is committing against his own people and will be gentle with them. Coming into our land, bringing in terrorists, recruiting Boko Haram, and post them to Biafra land, and you expect us to keep quiet, went into the extent of kidnapping our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and you think that any normal human being will keep them quiet? They have not seen anything. There are millions of Mazi Samuelpa.
Million. Just imagine their last mission was to bring IDP camp or whatever they call it, and now in that same IDP camp, the Nasarawa or whatever they call them, they say that the bandit and Boko Haram has infiltrated the IDP camp, and that was the same IDP camp you want to bring to Biafra land because you have found all means to do this thing to destabilize the East.
We never see this one and come out and say something about it. All right, go ahead, please. Sorry for interjecting you. Sorry, go ahead.
No, we understand. We are so angry, but they don't know who. They think it is all about how we feel. This is beyond me.
And the only person Chukwu Okike Abiama has sent to speak for us, then we not gather and gang, and they think that they will succeed.
It's not possible. They have tried their best to do all they could. That is why only
because they have seen that thing that they cannot do with the power and everything that they have because of their wickedness and their self-centeredness. That thing that they could not do because of heaviness and jealousy, it is going to lead them to their destruction. I told you that these people are desperate to run mad. Very soon, you people will see the testimonies.
Nnamdi Kanu our leader open mouth and said, including if it warrant to sacrifice his own children and his own wife. Do you think that fight that the wife is not talking, do you think it's ordinary? Nnamdi Kanu purposely open one of his brokers, even if it warrant his wife to die, but for Biafra to come. And you think that woman will keep quiet? You know,
the
woman,
woman is she alive now? She's not alive. Can't they live? All to go dead already.
So we know all these things.
To go dead, the prince. Somebody that is wanting her own husband to be dead. That is not using her own son to do propaganda because of money.
Yeah.
Is in life she's living. She's dead already.
We know all these things. We are not playing. Anyone, anywhere we can support. If it is €1, if it is €10, it's money. We will be buying granite, buying rice, whatever we want to buy to make sure Nigeria must end. If Nigeria cannot end, everybody in that zoo will end. Look at what is happening. Fuel of 1,000 something, but during Jonathan it was 70, €78, and including all the thieves who call themselves prophet and bishop, we are protesting, including the Isiocha called Woloshenka. They were protesting for just 70 something, €68 fuel, 68 naira fuel. Today, what is fuel? On anyone you see as Nigeria, anyone you see as Nigerian today, they are all corrupt. So if this woman accepts it, we deal with him the way we want to do. The regard we are giving her, every one of them. You call yourself Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala, just ordinary tweet. You are coming out, but your people, they are being killed every day. You cannot speak in UN.
Mazi Prince, can you remember what our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said? He said that the day that you will deviate, that we don't treat cancer, we cut it off. I am telling you, all of them that are bringing up their ugly head in this time, especially this time, these few hours, this 00 hour, my brother, we know them. Please, Biafrans, Bikono. Go and donate, go and support funding, go and fund this Biafran government. Go and donate to the Biafran Liberation Army. Go and donate, go and pay your Biafran tax, Biafrans. That is the only point.
In 2021, 2022, I know how we are doing the struggle here, the meeting every day. But for you to get a referendum and freedom, it is not by flag every day. Go to The Hague and go to Belgium to go and protest. You don't use protest to get your freedom. It is either by force. Fulani are shooting because they hear them because they are with God.
In fact, for you to know that I am very, very angry, I am going to support this space with the sum of 5 ejema. Thank you. I'm sending the receipt straight away to Sister Stella.
The anger.
Continue to annoy us.
They purposely said they will poison me.
Prince.
They said they will poison me because I mentioned.
Hold on, Prince. Can you hear the host? Just hold on 1 minute. She's
Yeah, I
speaking.
can hear.
Thank you. Sorry. Yeah, you still have the mic.
I will target here.
Yeah.
Otunwama, please, can you post our payment site, please?
Okay.
No,
That would
not
be
you.
nice.
Otunwama, your minister. Post to where we pay money so that anybody can tinya kana pocket tinya line some money because we need to go home. Our restoration is right about the corner. We need money. You understand? And a lot of people that pledged for that mega fundraising, you have not paid yet. Please, it's the time for you to pay up. Pay up, and if you have not paid anything,
I know.
man, no wonder. Because nonso, Mama give
Yes.
Mama
Mazo 211, since you can't hear, we're going to bring you down and bring you up again. You know, this has been what they have been doing us, you know. So, and those that are ready to support the motion that were moved today. So those who would like to also support this motion, because it's not it's not a mouth now. You know, the motion that was just moved to chase this Janjaweed and the motion of these people that have come to our land to kidnap our brothers and sisters, our mothers, kidnap them, taking them to unknown destination, another country that is not within the Biafran territory. Any of you who are here that is ready and willing, to support or to contribute or to say anything concerning the motion that was moved today, please come up here. Your $1 is welcome. Your $2 is your $2. Your 2 ejema is welcome. Your 5 ejema is welcome. Please, let's do this together and throw more support to our government to let these people know that we are serious, because you cannot come to our land and kidnap our citizens and take them to another country. It is a crime and it is a kidnap. It is an abominable something. So we have to give our support to this government who is standing and speaking for us, to give them the full support so that we're able to do the needful at this particular time. Thank you very much, every one of us. Yes.
Thank you, Nonso. Thank you for the donation. Guys, donate. This is an opportunity. Give any amount you have, please put in our purse. Nonso, help me look for that donation site, that our fundraising site. Just
paste. Paste ya then okwa anyị na-etinye.
Paste ya na Jumbotron, I ifugo ya na original one.
Okay, because send the line to Jumbotron. Can you malu? Thank you, brother. And Prince, you have the mic. Try and conclude so we can go round again, because
if nke anyị na-ekwu bụ na onwe onye na-stop. Nobody, no man born of a woman can stop what is coming. So we know that we are already there. So they are fighting by all means. If some stupid element will be saying to go and kidnap, just imagine to go and kidnap a little child in Finland. You can imagine the evil mind these people have. I remember in 2022/2023, they said they will poison me in the name of, because I mentioned Simon. Just in where we went for a run in Belgium. They want to poison. That was how I know that these people are just criminal. Sometimes this time around, when they see me, nobody talk to me. You dare not, because he could go to Europe kind of. So we know all these criminals gallivanting as DOS. We are under. We are doing the work on. There is a way we can get Biafra. It is not by force. And a romance. Oh yeah. You know you are very sick, and I will tell you are there very sick. In order a romance say that there is a way we can get Biafra. How? Nigeria can never listen to you if you don't have what it takes. It is by force, and we are getting it. So everybody have to sit up, including Moa. Everybody need to sit up, support our prime minister. Whatever means we need to do it, we do it.
Thank you. Nalo. Chekwelu no, the mouthpiece of the gods are Batagoko no. Mouthpiece, you have the mic. Emeka just shocked, Nonso just shocked all of us on donation because Nonso became furious of what Okonji Iweala is doing.
That's Nico. I greet you people like once again. Thank you so much. May I just tell her my own Ada Biafra. I greet each and every one of you again. And I'm all over. I just say because of Ifeno and so donated. So I said, let me come back again and urge you people. I will, in fact, all of you I see here, I see all your names. I'm screenshotting every one of you, so that when we get to the convention, I say, please, Finance Minister, I want to see the list of those.
No screenshot me.
I'm that. We are
doing it with our own good free will. So you needed a screenshot. I ain't know with your
if you don't like me, because donate good for that. In fact, that convention, at least, I want to see money go now. Yes, I want to be epic. I want that very day to be epic, so that ndị akpọrọ ndị British company in Nigeria ga ịma ha ga-anọ ebe ha nọ ịmago hurricane na-awụkwasị volcano a na-eme na Nigeria. So please, I urge every one of you, biko, all my brothers and sisters, my wonderful, wonderful brothers and sisters, I love you all. Please, donate for the convention. Don't forget to for BLA. Don't forget our tax. So thank you. Okay, the speaker. Thank you so much, my sister Stella. I just wanted to come in quickly for 2 seconds. Yeah.
Because of Iweala, people living
don't mind that woman. Do you know what pains me so much? I also, when they wanted to make her that for that position, I've forgotten the position she vied for during Buhari's term, and Buhari didn't want to give it to him, but other African nations had to come in to vote her in. I fought for that. You know the way I'm speaking here. I fought for that woman to be given that position, and she was given that position in United Nations. You know, but now they are killing your people because, okay, you can imagine the son. It's been her own son that has been speaking up for Biafra. Can you imagine? Her own son. But she's not even saying anything, and they're killing your people.
Oh, really? Her own son is supporting Biafra?
The son is supporting Biafra.
Wow.
Yeah. I think there was one time, it's a long time, I think I tweeted it out. Maybe a year or two ago. Yeah. He was speaking somewhere, and he made mention about the support for Biafra. I mean it. He supports Biafra. Then coming to this distraction of
IPOB Nigeria.
Then we were all in IPOB Nigeria, to be honest. Then we were all inside that time before I think it was in that veg when our Prime Minister took over. I think just that time. So, and then coming to this Bianca Ojukwu's appointment by the drug lord, you can see that these people are so desperate, so desperate. I told you people, a lot is going to happen before the 2nd of December. You know, see, they tried to use Uchechi Chinchi, the Jaheja Delilah of our time, to distract us. After everything, they saw that, oh no, she Ukwadi Yanko very well. So they now decided to use Bianca Ojukwu now to give her an appointment. So let's just not be distracted by whatever, because after her and it doesn't work, they're going to bring somebody else until that 2nd of December. But do you know the buzzwords that now happen? Do you see the vote today of with our Prime Minister and all the cabinet members today? the vote. Nka, shut up. Anna, yeah, shut up. Shut up. You know? That is this voting today. Shut up, Nigeria. Meshanunga, Bapunga, Bapunuzo. So, my sister. So, please, let me go back before ndị Fuanya, ndị Avonja, ndị iwe, ndị ọnụma, ndị ajọ obi, na ndị Francofo, ndị ala. And you can't stop me. I'm gonna alone now as long as in me na my own time, not anybody's time. So you can't get me. All right. Because you say my people, I dare here gidigam. I dey support to now. Thank you. I love you all.
Thank you. We love you too, sis. We love you. Thank you for the job you're doing. For the Ababuni say what they got Maji promotions 100-fold on you. Thank you. Okay, so we'll go to Mazi Simon. Donny is the Don is here. Oh, yes, we'd love to hear from you.
Well, good evening.
You have the mic.
Good evening, everybody.
Good evening, sir.
Stella, good to know. You know, this about this fake tweet of Okonjo Iweala. I was in this idiot space last week, this in the BC. This is where the problem comes. It says that after long hours during the ending of the tweet, the space, he said, "Oh, I'll be going on leave for the next 2 months. I'm feeling somehow. I don't think I'll come again on Twitter." They were begging him, "Oh, please don't go, please don't go." So this is the reason why he said he will left Twitter for a long time. After that, he posted this and ran away. So this is the point
Okay,
I will make
so
now.
you're telling us
Thanks
that the
everyone.
guy that made this propaganda posted this wrong. What is his name?
Ndubisi.
No, my brother, if you are not sure of that, please don't mention his name here. If you are not 100% sure.
No, what is no
Please,
BC
nobody's
BC.
sure of that, please. Don't say what you're not sure of, please.
Yeah, if you are not sure, just don't make, because the guy is a known entity. We all know where he come from. We have seen his former tweets that I'm not an Igbo. He's not an Igbo guy, sir.
No, I don't say anything. No, the thing I'm trying to say that the guy is not an Igbo man.
Yeah, but Ntubisi retweeted it, spread it to their propaganda machines. Ntubisi also retweeted it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's their job. They will spread it. You know, like I said before, people will live to do it. How do you see it?
Okay, thank you. We'll go to Charles
Sorry, Stella. Sorry, that guy is BC. His name is BC. He's a Yoruba guy. He's not Igbo. Please, he's using in the BC to just cover, to distract our people. He is a Yoruba guy. His name is BC.
So is it the BC guy that forged this tweet?
Yeah, because of that, yesterday, for the first time, I've never.
Forged it.
Well, I don't know. All I know is that he put it up in his space yesterday. He was hosting and all that, talking rubbish. And for that, I have never reported any space since I've been watching, going to spaces. I've never. But for that, I had to report his space, and the space was taken. The moment I finished reporting his space, the space was taken down after that. So it's okay. So let's move on. Let's forget about it. Yeah.
Okay, so but what I'm even looking for is the person that tweeted it first. You understand? Because the person that tweeted it first is supposed to be the forger. Anyway, our PM will see to that, because this person is supposed to be marked. What kind of wicked tweet or wicked forging is this? Charles Oji, you have the mic. Thank you, sis.
Hello, good evening, my people. Sister Stella, I greet you from homeland. Since morning, I've been battling with network. Where I was before, they will just kick me out at a time. I have to enter another meeting. So we just finished the meeting about an hour ago. I said, let me see what is going on in our classroom. Thank you, our minister, Tunwamanya, our nonso, the man with the thunderous voice that shake the foundation of the enemy against Biafra. I want to thank everybody here, those speaking, those that have spoken, and those yet to speak. I want to thank all of us for being persistent to what we are doing, because consistency is the key. I thank you all. I thank you all. I want to react to what is going on concerning let me react on what is going on our topic first, about what is on our mind concerning the bringing back of our leader and others. See, what I see here is this. If we watch what our prime minister put in his Twitter handle, he said this one is like this one. Is tired of fighting, Simon Ekpa. So he was just making this. You know where the person is coming from. That he has been an enemy, but everything they are planning is not working. So he said that this is the only man that is doing the right thing. So he said, "I am tired. I am tired. I have to surrender." In short, the guy was so open, saying that I'm tired. If you are not tired, I'm tired, because this is the only man doing the right thing. So, and another person again, when I was going through, another person came again saying that we have a gentleman in the person of Man Nanikano. They did not value. They were doing all kind of rubbish. So that was what resulted to bringing a man that will deal with them. He started counting all the destruction that have been meting on Biafra people. But immediately Samuel came, you see, everything goes. So he's the one. See, you see a lot of people, they are now beginning to, even those that don't believe in what you are doing, they are beginning to see the truth. What we are doing here is more than physical. In the spirit realm, we are in charge, and God has strengthened us to remain in charge and do what we are doing. What we are doing is yielding a lot of fruit. So we should not give up on that. We should continue. We should continue. A lot of things are going on. A lot of things are going on. I'm on Homeland. I know the way some people that don't want to hear anything Biafra, every little thing you say now, they will just say, okay, what is this? What is this? By the time you tell them this is the only way out, they don't argue like before again. Before the useless election, they will be telling you that Obi will do this, Obi will do this. Now they have gone there. They came back to know that the only way out is our freedom. So they are now yielding to what we are doing. We register them, immediately minister to them, and they show sign of repentance and admission that they admitted that what we are doing is better than what they were doing before. I will vote them. I tell them, because this voting, this certificate, if you don't have it, you will find it difficult. In short, you'll be a stranger in Biafra land. So many of them are yielding. The thing is yielding fruit. Many of them are beginning to speak the truth, unlike before. Nobody talks. So that is the area I know. They want to release our leader, but they don't know how to do it. So they're just saying this, so that when it finally happens, they will say, okay, they have done it. You see. So that's on that aspect. On the area, what is on our jumbotron, they're talking about our prime minister saying that they want to blackmail me, by the Photoshop. We know that all those things are Photoshop. They don't know what they do. They are confused, because God is confusing them very well. They don't know what they are doing. God is confusing them very well. And for Ojuku's wife, Bianca, I am not surprised. You see, anybody that Nigeria, have brought into the system
For
can
you
never be.
wife, she has not accepted yet. We are still to know whether she has accepted their Nigerian offer or not. So she has not.
Okay.
So don't.
Many people are beginning, even many Nigerians. One of my person on his Facebook page was saying that he should not accept. These are not people that believe in what we are doing. So I know if she accepts, she has finished herself, because some people who believe in her, she will lose those people. But she has not said anything anyway. But all this is they are doing. Remember, our prime minister always said that They will make mistake that will advance our progress. And even if we make mistake, God will use it to also advance our progress. So I don't play with words, especially the words that came from people like that. They are spirits. So it's not ordinary words. Someone cannot get up and begin to say something that is not from heaven, that God has not put in his spirit to say. You understand? Just like many of us, when we are talking here, everything we are saying, we don't plan it. As we open our mouth, God will just put word, and that word will be mystery. So that is what I am saying. When they are doing any policy they take, anything they decide is going to work for our favor. That's how God works. You understand? So when the children of Israel were leaving Egypt, it was God that put it in the heart of the Pharaoh, so to finish them finally in the Red Sea. Say, are you leaving to go? Pursue them. We are going to. They thought that by doing that, they will be able to change, the narrative. They were able to succeed in stopping the children of Israel from going. So, but only they know that their death is waiting for them at the Red Sea. You are not operating the same covenant with these people. You saw something that you have not heard of, not talk of seeing before, that the river will just divide and form war, and people will passing through it. You are not operating that covenant. But God had in their heart, blindfold their eye, not to reason, not to not to see themselves as that. These people is the God of the children of Israel, and you are not part of God. You are not part of that covenant. But God forced them to enter until they perish finally. That's what I'm seeing here. You see, every decision they are making, whatever they are saying, is just a trap for them to be destroyed. You see, this brother, OGOJA has not been saying anything. Maybe this is a kind of setup. You see it as a Photoshop, but I'm seeing it as a setup. They will set themselves up to destroy themselves. Because now, if she is denying or she is not denying, you just keep quiet. That thing has become like when it comes to say something like this, they have now started to set her.
You know what I would do because of what Nigeria government did, or because of that forgery?
Yeah.
You understand? I will begin to support Biafra. If I were her, I will begin to support Biafra like hell. But I know she's a
Yes,
so she wouldn't do that.
She will not see it as a setup, but they don't know what God is cooking for them. They don't know what God is cooking for them. So her own, well, I just pray that she will reason very well and come back even silently. If somebody was, because look at what they are doing, it's very childish. If OGOJA want to do such a thing, she will not, nobody will know. If she wanted to do something like this, even more than this, it's just a kind of work with our prime minister. You do whatever you want to, and your name will be written as people. But what I want to tell you people is this: you see, in Nigeria, in this zoo that we are now, see, before you become anything, even common councillor, you'll be made to sign something. This did not start from today. It started from the time of even all these passenger them, all those far back, Zik. When they take them to maybe UK for what they call a course, all those things, even our military, the first thing they put on the table for them to sign is to uphold one Nigeria. They will sign, they will enter oath, they will give assurance that they will never go back before they will be given any little position. So that thing has been in the system. That's why when you talk about freedom, because they know what they signed, that they will never allow Nigeria to split. That's why they will tell you nowhere. Even when you see your people being killed, everything is going on. But
Charles, did they sign in blood? Because anything signed, wasn't that how our people also signed that they will never betray Mazen and Kano? The same them sold our onion do. So signing or no signing, did she sign in blood? If she didn't sign in blood, she can change. Let her change and begin to support Biafra if she's real.
They cannot change. Our prime minister said that Nigeria system breeds criminal. This setup, just sign. When you sign, they will set you up with something. So that if you want to change your mind, they will remind you of, they did it to Zik now. They gave him money to be financing his NCNC party. When they sense that the whole southern region, both the west and east, that they are planning to enter alliance. They have even planned everything, stampede that they are going to hold the meeting in Asaba. Then the British that own Nigeria go through the north. In short, they called him Zik. They say, go and make alliance with the north. And this is against what they have planned. The whole southern region have planned. You don't know what to do. You thought they kind of giving excuse, yeah, we Southerner, we need to be one. They say if you fail to go and make alliance with the North, you will be in jail. They say, you spend state money to finance your party. It's against our constitution. They will make you to do something that will indict you, that will make you, they say if you fail to go and make alliance with the North, they will jail you for using state money to finance your party. That is against the constitution. So he has nothing to do again. They are waiting for him in Asaba. Now, even when this man, Bono Ejike, was telling him, this decision you are trying to make is wrong. Oh, don't go there. Oh. Don't go, like our leader will say, don't go there. He don't know what to do. He's on that setup. Even this Obi they are talking about, the same thing. They gave him a Pandora document. Just do it for you. He said, you can use, you can say that you are doing it in the name of Anambra State government. But the name in that document is bearing the name, his wife's name, and the two children name. I think PMGG. You see, so all this, they know how to set you up. In case you want to change your mind, they will bring your file out and deal with you. So that is what I am saying, because we are following this thing the way the Spirit of God is analyzing it to us. So that's why Okonjo-Iweala can never, once you say that, let me give one example. I'm in worry. So, and they have this MPA that is not functioning, and yet they have custom officers that are there just eating money. They are not doing any work because the MPA is not working. The man came to my shop one day to buy something, and we were discussing, so I said, he said, where am I from? I said, I'm from Enugu, but I'm here in worry. I now ask him. He said, yeah, he's a Nigerian. He said he's a Nigerian. Okay, he says he's in Nigeria, but the father is from Ibuzo. Imagine, just a custom officer. For him to get there, you need to identify that Nigeria is what you prefer, not any other. Once you said anything apart from Nigeria, one Nigeria, they will see you as a saboteur. So that's why they are doing what they are doing. You see, so that is just the thing. They are doing all this because what they sign and vow, even with blood, they can do it with more than blood. You see all these governors, they bend them over for them to become governor. They bend them over. Some will even go to Sokoto and enter mosque and they shout Allah, they will ban them just to become governor or anything. So what they are doing, the spirit that have imparted into them cannot allow them to think otherwise. I think that's the area I want to say something before, but because network, since morning, they have been giving out. Even yesterday, immediately I pick mic, they will knock me out. Sometimes they will even give me mic. I want to request, I want to raise my hand. They will not allow me. So I just forget that yesterday. This morning they continue again, and I left for another meeting. So my people, we should continue. The heat is on them. They don't know what they are doing. They are very, very confused. Thank you very much. Thank you. God bless everybody.
Thank you. Our own Charles. God bless you. Okay, we go to guys. They've knocked all my co-hosts out. I can't even find them anymore. Sir. Please, and they've knocked a lot of people out. Maybe we will very soon. We'll be rounding up. I want to bring in Simon Ekpa. Prince, you have the mic, sir.
Yeah. Good evening, Sister Stella. Good evening from here, every Biafran, and I greet all our ministers in the space, all protocols duly observed. According to the Jumbo, the topic, it says, what's on your mind concerning the bringing back of MNK and others back? Yes, that is sacrosanct. We need our leader back, and we need every Biafran that are holding hostage. We need them back. It's a must, because if they don't do that peacefully, when the time comes, like our Prime Minister has promised, they will come and beg to exchange them with their own people that will cut. But we know that they are on panic and they are going to release our leader, whether they like it or not, because he's innocent. He hasn't done anything wrong. He's only preaching freedom for his people. And I picked up the mic mostly because I'm going to work now, though. Because of what Nonso said, I tried sending it to you, Sister Stella, but I couldn't get through your own space. So I sent my receipts. I donated $10, Captain Ejema. So I sent the receipt to Nonso, so
Okay.
you can get it from him.
Yeah, we got 15 euro today, 10 euro from Simon Ekpa Prince, and 5 euro from Nonso. Hope rising, hope rising. This is why we are here. I go just go my la will I show the here ego.
Yeah,
Are we ready for the coming of Biafra? A special day is drawing near. Are we ready for the coming of Biafra? It is a day of joy.
He said,
A special day is drawing near. Are we ready, ready, ready? It is a day of joy. Aye!
He said, my brother.
Oh my God.
So,
we are
please, my brothers and sisters, I'm going to leave you people now, and I'm with you in spirit. All hail Biafra, almost hail Biafra, mass exodus, Biafra referendum. We'll try as much as possible to support our government. We are heading home come December 2nd. Airborne, Woto. I hit my mark.
Thank you, brother. From after 2nd of December, Biafra government will now officially communicate Nigeria to recognize the self-referendum we have done and all the things we have put on the table. So we expect them to accept the communication, but if they refuse, they can meet us up with militarily and we will respond. So either way it goes. So thank you, brother. Thank you. The mega fundraising is still on, ladies and gentlemen. You are welcome. Hi. Yeah, Tommy. So we go to Ronnie. Are you there now? Is this our own Ronnie? Ronnie, pick up the mic. Is this our own Ronnie?
Oh yeah. It is our own.
Ronnie mother Buchi. Uchi.
Mama ekwekwere here on mute or mic.
Is our Ronnie?
Good evening, my people. You know, I've been listening for a very long time now. My special thanks goes to you, my sister Stella. It's been a while, you know, I've been on your space. My brother Nonso, Sir Williams, Minister, Honorable Minister. There's no way I will not greet him. Otunwa like me, you know. And all the honorables in the house, Ugochukwu. It's always good, to be honest, to be here.
Hallelujah, the Lord is good.
Honorable Minister, you don't change your mind.
I have never seen my own lovely brother Mazivuni laugh like this. This all
my brother, you know why I'm laughing? You know, Honorable Minister Otunwa. So it's like he's changing his mind now. I'm winning him really to our side. He knows what I'm talking about. Oh, my people, you know, as the days draws near, you see a lot of things coming. Did you hear what our Honorable Abalawa said? He said in his post, he said, as December 2nd draw near, that we should be ready for more propaganda. We should dress up because they have told them, hey, see, you guys are not doing anything. These guys, hey, see, do everything you have to do. Don't let it happen. In fact, how much do you people need? Okay, you know now, hunger day now. Just, we can manage 5 million. Forget, every day we go the host. But we said, not be waiting on our, for a small thing. We have a lot of influencers with us, or these idiots who are among say some of they hate this thing. So just land the money, 24 hours I'll be online, and we go the digger. They will come, oh, don't worry, when they come, we will not allow them fly with their own narrative. We will be chipping in everything to make it look like derailing conversation. And these politicians say, are you serious? You can't. They say, organize the thing what will they do now? Hunger day, oh, no make mistake, anything, what's up? And they're paid. So it's not surprising when you see these criminals who are still crying because of the feeding button that has been removed from their mouth by Obatobie. They are so mad. So it won't be surprising for them to, to start opening everywhere and start, photoshopping. Little did they know that if they had known that that Photoshop will bring us more to the limelight, they wouldn't have done it. You see, I kept telling you people, I said in the Bible, he said that God will deliver them to spirit of delusion. He said they will never come out of it. They will be deluding. They will be making a lot of mistakes. And that is what is happening to all these idiots, all these one Nigerians. Man, this December 2nd, hey, in fact, they are having sleepless nights. Haven't you noticed that every day now they are opening spaces? Even the Yoruba boy that's claiming Igbo is doing opening spaces every day. All these hopes are my boys. They are all over this place. They will come to, online and be yapping and be yapping. You think they are doing those things for free? If you are thinking that, then you don't know what's going on. We have defeated them. We have won the argument. Everybody is listening. This one now that came is now working for our good. We heard our PM tweet. It will make people that will come to that limelight to start Googling about Biafra. Do you understand it now? Because when people see Okonjo-Iweala, who I don't even know why people rate her. I don't rate her for anything. I've not seen her done anything that will, help me as an Igbo man or help the Igbos. I've not seen that happen. She's building everything she's doing. She has always been selfish. I've never seen her even talk about things that affect the Igbos. So for her to come out and start retweeting, it means that she has been hearing all these things that is happening, but she decided to keep to herself. She decided not to, put her voice, even when their people are murdered. All the candy if I may, about candy body cam. All the camera him, only bubble info. Now,
intermixed woman.
I'm telling you, any Igbo man follow now law with these Nigerians. Okay, Befa. This is what we are fighting to get away from. Okay, more than in Befa. He will not or she will never be recognized. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody like Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala is doing that. I am not surprised for one bit because I've not seen her talk about the progress of the Igbos. For once, if you have seen, tell me. I've not seen that happen. So I wouldn't be surprised if she's doing or acting the way she's acting. It's normal to me.
No,
because
hold on,
why?
Ronnie. Hold on, Ronnie. No,
Yeah?
if she's real, she's supposed to be lamenting on the killings going on in Biafra land.
That is exactly what I am telling you. For the fact she pretended like she doesn't know that these things are happening, and for the fact that she can just jump out of her coven all this while and start disassociating herself from this concocted tweet goes a long way to tell you that she has been there keeping quiet watching people being, butchered, watching his people being murdered by the military. She didn't utter a word. Even a person of her caliber, that's a meeting world presidents, she didn't. Because why? The people that gave her that post are the Nigeria, they put her there or they put as spies. They are spies. You see, OBJ is one of them. They are British spies who are just there to keep working and maintaining the status quo. Never heard her hold any program as Igbo woman she is, or talk in any way to maintain the Igbo. They will come and claim we are detribalized, like as if there's anything like that English. Detribalized. I am not God that said there are 12 tribes of Israel. God, though, the creator, say you are a tribal person. You are the one claiming you are detribalized. Detribalized, there. You are detribalized. You just pretend like you don't know what's going on. Now, the idiot tweeted rubbish. You came online. You now start shouting because you have a good name. Good name, there. You don't have any good name. If your good name is not to talk about the poor or not to talk about the people, the needy, your people who are going through hell in the hand of these terrorists, and you don't see anything wrong in that, you don't lend your voice, you are talking about good name. You don't have any. I don't know how people like me don't rate you at all because you have not impacted me in any way.
Ranio, did she really believe that the tweet was coming from our PM?
The people that did that, yes, let me tell you, the people that did that propaganda know what they want to bring out from it. But unfortunately, it now is working out for our favor, and they are now becoming angry. Give them today, tomorrow, you will not see that tweet anymore. They wanted it to look like, this Simon Ekpa is a fraudster. Imagine a World Trade Director. He now got to a point of thing. That was what they want to project. And they knew very well that, you may even be surprised that the people stop sponsoring them are these same people that is claiming, trying to come out to dissociate herself. If I tell you that she must have been in the know of what they were about to do, you may be shocked. He said, don't worry, go ahead. I'll come out and know what to do, to make it. Little did they know that if they do this kind of thing, it will not start creating more awareness for the Biafrans. As we speak now, I know that all those words, people that have on her, tweet page, they will now start Googling about Biafra. Really, who is this guy? They will not say, oh my goodness, are you really telling me? Oh, so this kind of thing has. Why haven't you told us anything about these people that you people are, fighting to separate? What is going on? So is it that you don't know about them or anything? Let me tell you, in the coming months, you will all these things happening are working for our good, because there is no way in the world that you need to hide truth forever. It doesn't happen. All of them now, you see how God is exposing them, how God is bringing their nyash outside so that we will know who we have and who is against us. These people think they can continue to hide. After all, they don't have any of their relatives in Nigeria. They believe the people here, they can, whatever happens, they don't care. After all, it's based in US and world, what have you. These kind of people don't care because they are planted agents, stooges, to keep maintaining the British establishment called Nigeria. So they are agents of one Nigeria, and they don't care. What they care is their personal gain. So all of them are there. So I wouldn't be surprised when I heard that she reacted to a concocted tweet without even investigating. It shows that these people, with whatever that is going on with all these criminals, do you understand? The kind of conspiracy that is going on. Mazina Kalu told us, he said, It will come, is the word conspiracy. It's not even, it's beyond Nigeria. Oh. You don't understand. Aaron Wilson says something. He said that they are afraid of what Biafra will become. This is the reason why they didn't want them to see the way. You think they don't know? Are you aware that the gas you have in Biafra land, Imo State to be precise, is number 9 in the world and number 1 all over in West Africa? Are you aware? Gas reserve. This is the reason why they focus on Imo State. Now they say they want state creation. Guess what? They want to see the way that place to Port Harcourt. And all these mumu are clapping hand. We want state creation. It's a plug. You see them open space sometimes and they claim to be intellectual. We found that they don't have anything upstairs. They talk, they speak English. That's where it ends. So my brothers and sisters, all this propaganda you see flying all over the place is in order because all those propaganda are working for our good. The more they talk about it, the more people Google to know what is going on. Do you understand it now? So they are the one losing and it's pissing them off. So the meeting that our people held on mind, conceiving the bringing Biafras back. Yes, yes. I have never seen where somebody will commit a crime in Owerri and is now in Abuja. Nigeria is even going against their laws, telling you how lawless they have been, that will murder people who even want to do protests with their flag. Have you ever heard in the world that people carry their flag and they were murdered? But it happened in Nigeria. It's a country where elephants are swallowing money. Have you ever heard that in the world? It happened in Nigeria. And somebody is telling you that this is a country, and somebody is, whenever you see us telling them the truth that it cannot work, and they are making noise everywhere. Let me tell you, you one Nigerianist, whether you like it or not, you are a Biafra. They will tell it to your face. See those people who you think you are working for. They know you are a Biafra. When they finish using you, they will dump you. Even this Okonjo, let me tell you what you don't know. You are a Biafran. The earlier you understand and begin to do the right thing, the better for you. Because whether you like it or not, you cannot continue to be world whatever forever. You will one day come to your senses and know that this is where you belong. It's a good idea. They must bring them back to Biafra land. And this they must do. It's a must. We are not begging. It's a must. And it's the right thing to do. You go to, like Kanayo was shouting the other day, yesterday. Hey, he doesn't know, he went to Ibadan. We had no way to checkpoint, blah, blah, blah. And I say, so it's not that you are seeing this. No, you so-called celebrity, keep mute, pretending you want them to like you, to see as a detribalized Nigeria. Don't worry. You see this Biafra we are looking for. We are getting it with or without you. And our laws will set you straight. Don't come online and start writing your jargon. Nobody will listen to you. South Koreans did it when they got their independence. Israel did it. So we will not be exemption. Whatever, even God said, whatever a one work, he will reap. Whatever you sow, you will reap. You cannot continue to sow, disorganization, division, continue to sow hate, against Biafrans. And when they come, you want to start reaping. It doesn't work that way. When we talk, you say, hey, we are Republic, I'm allowed to say my mind. You are saying your mind when your mind is to the detriment of the life of innocent Biafrans who are being murdered because of the nonsense, lies, and propaganda you are spewing. Really, you say you are saying your mind. You will explain everything. No, you will. Nobody is threatening you. Don't say you are being nobody threatening, but that's the reality. Everybody will go through. You will be able to be held accountable on what you say. Even the Bible said in Matthew 12:36, it says, for every idle word a man will speak, he will give account of it on the day of judgment. I'm not the one that said it. If you get to that, you can't be saying this nonsense about our PM. He's a criminal, he's a this. We will ask you to bring you evidence. It's as simple as that. Come and own up what you said. You go come and say all this rubbish to chest clap because of the peanut they gave you, and you think when the time comes, you won't be held accountable. Then you are living in a full paradise. Biafra is here. And anybody who's still doubting that is not here, well, it's up to you. But Biafra is here. So fundraising, very, very important. Very, very important. Because that's a better soup than money killer. This is the time, brothers and sisters. And God will continue to channel money to each and every one of us here to do the needful, because Biafra is our home. Biafra is our religion. I yield. God bless you all.
Has Rooney finished? Rooney,
Minister Tunwa, I'm through. You didn't hear me?
did anybody hear Rooney?
I can
Ronnie
hear
is
you,
done.
Minister.
Not to one more. It's finished.
Okay, Rooney. I'm hearing forever. Do I know?
But he quote
Minister,
Bible to one more. So be careful.
Rooney, they quote the Bible.
He quoted Bible.
I quoted Bible.
Sorry, Ronnie. What Ronnie, my brother, was saying. This morning, if you listen to Channel TV on their
I hear
brief,
you go Bible. I'm on your song.
this morning in the Channel TV, if you listen to those people, you will give up all those errata that is ranting on the speech. I think these guys from Anambra State, I think if they're from the speaker on the Soludo or whatever they may call it, and the one that changed his name to Nigeria, is proudly to tell Channel TV his real name is Nigeria. Those guys, they say that when their so-called governors gather together to go see presidents, the drug lord, they do that. When they went to see them, you go and listen to that. He said one of the major discussion was sit at home. They sometimes when they speak, because everyone from the east, which they call representatives or whatever they may call them, these people, their brain are not active. When they give the mic, they will talk past themselves. They don't even know when they're confessing. These guys go and listen to those guys. And also listen to the guy that is the new recruited idiot on Channel TV that is from Igbo too. When you want to say something contrary that will attempt his yellow envelope, he shuts it down immediately. So all of them they are interested to sit at home. But some of the idiot does not know what they sit at home. The sit at home is crumbling them. It's destroying, it's really touching them. He said they went to their president's house. The major discussion was sit at home. And he confessed there that they sit at home, they are sitting willingly. They said it there this morning on Channel TV, on that channel handle. More than 12,000 people was listening. Go and check it out. Go and check it out. It's unfortunate. Go ahead.
Like as I told you, my brother Ugo, I told you that God has given them over to spirit of lies and delusion. They will keep exposing themselves from what they say. Look at before now, everybody, that one was claiming, I'm in the BC, I am this, until he opened. Now he doesn't talk about Southeast again. He will not put another topic. We know they will forget. You see, they will keep exposing themselves. And this thing, they will keep shooting themselves on their leg. You see this leg, they will keep shooting themselves on their legs because what they don't know is bigger than them. Everything is working out for our good. When Biafra is declared, there will be no any throw of gunshot from the Nigerian government. Just be watching. Be watching the movie. They know what they're doing. They pay these people. Please don't stop. Please, since you can open space, be talking, shout to this sit at home or stuff. Because whenever they go to Abuja to collect money, they say, who you want to collect money from? You know, even fit control this boy in Finland. And you want to collect money. I beg you for
Ronnie,
so,
one thing
go on,
some people don't know is that there is these people, the revenue that is coming out from that seat at home that Monday. This revenue goes to this, this heavy money. And what are they doing with this money? They are not even giving our people just ordinary drinking water, our mothers. They are not even, building schools. They are not, there's no road, no infrastructure. This money goes to their pocket. And the ones they send to Abuja, they use it to bring herdsmen for us. They use it to bring terrorists to our territory. And you see these people that these people, you understand that the revenue, they are not using it for anything for our people. You understand? So you understand that the sit at home.
Sorry, I touched the wrong place. Sorry.
I will check if I thought you are the wrong place, Bobula.
Are you cooking coffee?
You can't say you are at the wrong place.
No, I silenced everybody. Please, I'm trying to enter the car. So, go on. Don't worry. Go on.
Which car? Keke Pepe.
Okay, so you finished. You go.
Yeah, it's okay. Just go. I will come back. Go ahead.
Yeah, yes, Ugo, like what you said, you see, what they use this money for is one thing, to change their wardrobe, send their children abroad, enjoy themselves, and make noise. So, and somebody's stopping that from happening every Monday. Now, what they don't know is this. Anybody that didn't sell on Monday, because these people are talking like we know they grand again, like say no be the site is where we can't day. What you don't sell on Monday, you sell it twice on Tuesday. You can, if you come on Tuesday and see how mass market run, go. So all these ones shouting and shouting and shouting. They don't have any investment in the, they're not even in the market. These are the people paid agents who are, politicians, they are sycophants. So these are their political aides. They will send them to think they are opening space to talk about. Look at, I was on the space this morning. This guy has been opening the space. He will talk. We immediately want to talk. He will want to direct. He will stop you there and start talking, asking you, questions, meaningless questions, to make sure that he's derailing your conversation. All of a sudden, one guy challenging, one Mazidim or so. He told him, it's all these things you are doing because you collected money. Listen to you, don't allow people to tell you the truth. Blah blah blah. He moved the guy down immediately. At the end of the day, people started doing those things. People started leaving the space, because when he started, he was looking that he was talking for the good of the Southeast, as they always claim, only to discover the guys, on the arena cars now, when they pump the money, make that noise for. They are the same people. Don't be deceived by all these their lying mouth. They don't have anything. They are scared and they are angry because their feeding bottle is being rolled away. That's all, my sister.
Are you sure they are still there? Weapon?
Yeah, Mr. Ronnie, we can't hear from you again. Are you still there?
Yeah, my brother, I'm done.
I'm
done.
Hey, somebody should pick up the mic. Oh, I'm driving until I get to where I'm going to.
Okay. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you,
Thank
sister.
you. Yeah. The co-host.
Thank you so much.
Stella, are you afraid to be driving and talking? It has become part of us.
Are you giving something? Are you giving any information?
No. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you so much. You know, dear friends, yes, we are not only being patriotic of what we are doing, we are fanatic of what we are doing. So no propaganda, no false information, no Photoshop that will derail us. Nothing will stop us. This is a task we have chosen. This is a task we have taken. So they cannot do anything. Sometimes, even when I have a time, I used to jump into that their useless space. I will go there and shatter their table, you know, and they know me already. when they see my red color, then yes, Harmonica voice is already here. That
Very
Simon,
good. I
yeah,
was in a space you came on board and you scatter. In fact, they have to start removing everybody.
I used to scatter their table. They know. I never give them chance.
They remove all of us.
They say Harmonica voice is already here. You know, like today, I turned them upside down. I start from their hosts. Their host could not be able to answer a simple question. It's dancing. Oh, why didn't you tell me how I should answer? I said, you fell woefully. You fell woefully. You know, why didn't you tell me how I should start answering my question? I said, okay. So if your examiner give you a question mark, then he tell you how you can answer your question. Ndara, you know, Ndara, mad people everywhere. You know, we are at the brink of our success, and nothing will make us to derail. Nothing will make us to change at all. Is there anyone in the any person?
Do you even know that as we are speaking now?
I will come in. Let me park very well.
Okay.
Do you know as we are speaking right now, they are taxing people. There's another tax, 10% again.
Where?
They introduce. As we are speaking now, they pass that one into bill. And these people are not opening spaces to talk about this thing. They are not talking about the rice they will now start buying like 120, 130. They not even talk about the fuel now that is skyrocketing. What they talk about is nonsense. You see how they are distracting them with Bobrisky and Very Dark Man. You see them. See, these people are not serious.
Yeah, my brother Ronnie, one thing you have to know is this: these are people who have already sold their souls for the peanuts. They don't think of their future. They don't think of their next generation. They are only just for that a piece of bread that will enter into their stomach. Look at during the election how they are gallivanting, Obi, and none of them could be able to say, "This man I am following, can I go through? Can I go and search? Know his previous activities, know what he has done." Our people never do that. They only just come out when they give them that peanut. You see them, they just jump out and start making a hell of noise everywhere. Imagine a paid agent. Somebody will be paid to come to Twitter to be just undermining. Today, I was asking this guy.
Didn't you hear what this murderer said? Go on. Someone said if he knew that the way Igbos are now loving money, that if he knew that that's the way it is, that he wouldn't have bothered to fight. He would have used money bought Ojukwu people, that people surrounding Ojukwu and sleep. That's what he said.
One guy just came to debunk what this Mr. Fah said about the Hausa or the Fulani boys that are printed a Russian flag, which every all the media in the zoo there showed it, and somebody is coming to debunk it as a lies. It cracked my brain. Say, how do you come and debunk a reality?
Anything? Nothing.
Eh?
They didn't do him anything. Let it be an Igbo man.
Yes.
You know, the rest will be history.
So how do you call yourself as an Igbo man or Biafra man? You come to debunk what is a reality. Are you not stupid? Are you normal with your senses? You see a reality and you say you want to debunk it. Eh? Are you not fooling yourself? Did you just open a space to come and make jest of yourself? It's really horrible, to be honest. You know? And we should be very, very, very careful. We are at the peculiar time, and everything is so critical now. You know, they will come in different forms, in different ways. But it's better something you know than something you didn't know. So that in any form they come, then you know how to tackle them. You know, they have used Biafra to deceive us many ways, many years, many times. Deceive Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He thought that he was working with people with vision. He didn't know that all of them they are moles. They are complete moles. You know, I was asking that Mr. Fast last time. So, can you follow someone who has a vision and someone who doesn't have a vision? He said, no, I must follow someone who has a vision. So, our PM has a vision. That is why our leader points him. So, follow this man. He has a different dimension that will make this very movement to come a success. And he knew that the vision this man has, he didn't have it. Or he has it, but if he brings it to reality, the people behind him will not allow him to comprehend on it. He said, follow this man. He has a vision. And he has a different dimension. And that is what we are doing at the moment. But the idiots, the moles, the wolves in the midst of sheep said no. You know, because you are denying them their stomach infrastructure. They have used Biafrans in a different forms, how to make their money, how to make their way, thinking it's going to be working for them forever. And we said, no, it's not going to happen anymore. All of you here says, no, it's not going to happen anymore. We have taken it as a task. And that is a task every Biafran should take, for not allowing the fools and the idiots to control us. We stand on the truth and the unity. And that truth and dignity will bring us to the success of this very movement. That is what we are doing. I implore everyone here, keep doing what you are doing. The history will judge you. You have written your name in that book of life. The generation unborn coming, they will know that, yes, my parents have done a wonderful thing for me. As we are doing it today, we have already put ourselves in the archives. These are what some unborn generation will go through in the years coming. Yes, these are the people who fought for our freedom, who fought for our liberation. You may think that your presence here matters not. It's lies. Your presence here today matters a lot. It is your time. It is your money that you are offering for everyone. For the unborn, you don't even know. That history they remove from the school curriculum in denying us our history, in denying us to know where we come from. Everything is we are going to set them back. We are going to bring everything back so that our children will know where we started and where we come from. You know. And the funny thing there is some Biafrans didn't know what they have, who they are. Many Biafrans doesn't know who they are. We are special people. But you don't know that you are special people. And they themselves, the enemy, know that you are special people. You know, sometimes that's why they said, Igbo enwe eze. Igbo enwe eze. We don't value our own. Many real Hausa people. I'm not talking of the Fulani mixed blood. The real Hausa people are there crying, mourning that we left our own in castration. Many good people in the camp of the enemy there are mourning, crying. So why these people cannot see something good there? Why they cannot see the light? This is just somebody telling you, look at it, there's a point, there's a dot in your head, but you yourself, you cannot see it. Biafrans is so blind that they don't know where the light on, they didn't see the light on their head. You have gold, you have everything, you have all sorts of mineral resources, and somebody coming to reap what is in your domain, in your backyard, you are clapping for him. Then he used the tactics of divide and the rule, controlling you. Oh, this is not your brother, this is not your people. And they try to inject it in you, make an experiment, and it works for them. You give that person chance. Thank God, this generation now has realized all those mistakes and said, no, you're not gonna do it anymore. We know where we start from, where we started. You know, they used to say, if you don't know where the rain start beating you, definitely you're not gonna know where it will stop. This is the time for you to know all these things. Biafrans, I apologize. My voice is because I'm eloquent in speaking. Please, if anyone find it offended, I apologize for that. Every eloquent speaker doesn't speak like Obama and all these people speak in melody. No, we can blow at any time. Martin, also, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Let me just chip in one or two. Let me
Okay,
just
thank you.
I just back here. Shoes. I'm on the highway, but I wanted to make a comment on the topic we have up here, you know, because what we have here says what's on your mind. What is on your mind concerning the bringing back of our leader and every other prisoners, every other Biafrans that they kidnapped and you know, take out of our territory and wherever they are. So now, I want to talk about that. It's a very, very good move, and I'm very, very happy about that because for the past few days, most of those places I've been holding, I heard some criminals who were trying to use the word like, why is the Biafran Liberation Army not going to Abuja to go and fight and break the Aso Rock and bring our leader, or break the DSS dungeon and bring our leader out? So now the question is it only our leader that we are going to go to Abuja to bring? Do they also realize that the reason why our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has refused to be the reason why our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still being held in the DSS dungeon is because of those same people who our leader, our prime minister, has just said that they must be brought back to Biafra land. So, you know, these people, they are very, very stupid and so cowardless. Coward. I don't know. They are very, very cowardful, and I don't know how to I don't know the word to use to describe them, in the sense that when we are talking, I told these people, when we are talking about Biafra, is it about Igbo? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, was he fighting for himself? Was there not a reason why, or was there not something that prompted this, that brought out about we, you know, then when it was in the agitation stage, you know, that make us to get to this level of our liberation stage? So is that what they are trying to say? So when you see them coming out to talk, okay, now they say, why is it not the Biafra Liberation Army taking it to Abuja? Why are they not going to Abuja to break everywhere and scatter everywhere? As if maybe if the Biafra Liberation Army come to Abuja now, they will start running up and down. They will run to Lagos and start shouting, hey, the Biafra Liberation Army, or they will not the insecurity. I am telling you, because look, we are not scared. Going to Abuja is not, but we are not terrorists. So we can't involve in such illegal activities. So you can't tell us how to fight. Our prime minister that is in charge of this gate, he is an international lawyer. He studied an international law, for God's sake. So you coward fools, you cannot come and tell us what we know already. If you know too much, what have you been doing? And the zoo has collapsed on top of your head. Because you are the so-called criminals, so-called terrorists, so-called invaders that have been benefiting from all these criminals one way or the other. And you think that brilliant Biafrans like us, who our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have said that there are people who were born and those who were choosing for this liberation, now that we have stunned and we are standing our ground, then you think that you can just hold one kind of, you are very, very stupid. Now our prime minister has made it very clear. I will see what you will talk about this now. You are saying Biafra, now the so-called Aso Rock now will come to Biafra land. Do you get the point? It will come. This is just exactly the point. The so-called Aso Rock is coming now to Biafra land. And if our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and every other Biafrans that they have been heard all over the zoo, they should wait. The standing order has been given. They should wait. I'm not going to elaborate more until the official memo or the official message will be passed officially by our prime minister, because the voting has just been given. We are just here just to water the ground, because you people think that we will use slap and everything to remove all your eyes. That if we see you face to face, you think that we are joking. Who is afraid of death?
Mazino, so do you want me to answer your question?
Go ahead. We have Matt sister.
Oh,
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, let me answer your before our sister take over. You see, there are most of our people are Biafrans. You know, when you ask a child to go and shower, and that child will be showering only in the stomach. There is nothing good they will see from BLA. What they will be giving you, only negative answer. Oh, we are dying. Oh, we are this and we are that. These are people who doesn't know their left and right. But they can't even ask themselves, in the first instance, what is the army doing in their house, in their domain, in their state? What is this military doing there? Is it how it is in the other states? They don't even ask themselves that kind of question. Why? What is the reason? What is the job of army doing in their house, in their village? So at the end of the day, you find out that these people, even if you help them, even if you do everything, and there's nothing you can do for them. that they can value it. Until when it happened on their head, then they know the difference. Thank you so much. Our sister, you can go ahead.
Thank you. Thank you once again, my people. Thank you. I want to come from another dimension on that propaganda and the Photoshop they used Okonjo-Iweala to and used our Prime Minister. That our Prime Minister said he is demanding for some billions from IMF. Look, I want you guys to also read in between the lines. What they wanted to do was to test our people, to see if our people will say, oh, yeah, it's good, though, and this is a new government, let's borrow from IMF. Ndiala. They don't know that we know better. Nothing will make our government to borrow from IMF, because if you borrow from IMF, you are a slave in perpetuity. So believe me, I am thinking from another dimension. They put this out to see if our people will support and say, oh, good, it's a good thing. Oh, let our Prime Minister go and borrow from IMF to help our government so that we stop, we will stop telling us to donate, fundraise and all that. Let us just stop donating our hard-earned money, blah, blah, blah. And then our people, ego. Ndị nwere obele uche, you know, they will say, yeah. And then the stupid criminals that went about saying that, look at the man they are following, blah, blah, blah. When you know you Photoshop, in fact, I'm sure with time, our Prime Minister will find out who generated that Photoshop. We must find out and investigate who generated that Photoshop, and we must get the culprit of that photoshopping of our Prime Minister. Our Prime Minister with I don't want to insult her, but if you tell me that woman don't touch me where I suppose insult her, but make I just hold myself, because you know she can be my own mama, you know. So make I just keep quiet, you know. So my dear, so that's the way I just looked at this very thing. I said, let me bring it up and then maybe I to learn here from another angle. That's why I came up, because they kicked me out. I wanted to say it since, but they kicked me out. I said, okay, no problem. I did work, make I get time, come out, and I'll come back. So thank you. Let me just, I just said, let me put it out there. Thank you.
Thank you, sister. Martin also, okay, let me,
So,
you see, like the question.
This is our donation that we are doing. It's really touching them. But go ahead, Martin.
Okay. You see, the question on the Jumbotron, on the topic of the day, bringing back our MNK and other other Biafrans back home. I think this is one of very, very strong message from the government to this zoological animal republic. When I had this motion, my brain just vibrates. This is just to tell them that yes, listen, we know what we are doing. We just keep quiet. But this time around, we don't want to keep quiet anymore. This very message now will be very, very, very big problem in the camp of the enemy. Mark my word, now they have started debating what to do now on behalf of MNK. Because I can't see a reason why, if any Biafran commit any offense, anything at all, offense or no offense, like what Nike did in Obibo. Hundreds of our people, both men and women, and they pushed them to the north for them to use as a sex toy. Useless in them in every form, and we keep quiet. That's a useless man called that traitor went there to sing Wika Kage song, thanking him for putting his own into the den of lion, to the evil, to the python. Till then, nobody said anything. Till now, till tomorrow, nobody said anything. And somebody come out and said he is Ohaneze Ndoshi. Oh no. This message, this motion will send a very big message to all of them, both Mahama and Ohaneze and Ndoshi and Damaha. That those people they put in captivity in a land that does not belong to us. Our own
if anyone is
outside.
speaking, I cannot hear. They have dealt with me very, very well today. Let me go down and come back again. I'm here.
Okay. Okay, Sister Stella, are you back?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Thank
Do you want to take over? Then you can take over.
No, go on, sir. I'm enjoying what you're
okay. And none of the idiots that call themselves
sorry, Ben Chooks. I wanted Stella to say something about this thing I said. What do you think before Ben Chooks continue? Because I'll soon go down again. I don't know if anyone is thinking on that side. I don't know. No one said anything about it.
What did you say? Sis, let me get it now. I'm seated down.
Okay. I said that that post about our Prime Minister requesting for some billions from IMF through Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala, that I am thinking from another angle. Maybe they just wanted to bring this up and see if we will support it, so that our Prime Minister will start thinking of borrowing money from IMF, when we know that this is a new government, and anything that we are borrowing from IMF, it means that we are captured, we are finished. It is better for us to keep on contributing, and then until we are ready to the government are ready to use our own natural resources and manpower, to get our government solidified. So that's what I wanted to know.
Yeah, it could also be that you remember when Mazen Nand kind of started what he was doing, they started blocking anybody going to donate money to Mazen Nand Kano's movement. You understand? You understand? So they blocked a lot of rich Biafrans, so that they wouldn't donate any money into the coffers of Biafra IPOB then. So I will not be surprised if the same thing they're trying to do, whereby they all they know is trick and treacherousness. How do I say it? All they know is
treachery.
Treachery. Yeah.
Yes,
You
because
understand?
some
all they
of
know is wickedness and hold on now and aghụghọ. Ntụ na aghụghọ ha jiju ha n'aka. So I believe also that they also the other way around, trying to find out who that they have sponsored, that are sponsoring Biafra. You understand? So it was like indirectly trying to find out if Ngozi Iweala is sponsoring Biafra. Take it also like that.
Yes,
and from your own viewpoint also, when what do you call that bank again? Loan. What do you call it?
World Bank.
Yeah, IMF loan. Have you not noticed that all the countries of the world that took loan from that bank, they have become slaves to the bank.
Yes,
They will
that is
pay
what
and pay forever.
I'm saying. If you notice the all the countries that are now coming up that are doing well are not didn't borrow from IMF. So and they see that this is a new government coming up, and they want to capture because they are targeting our natural resources. Believe me, they are targeting it, and that's so everyone is their eyes is there. So if our government makes any mistake to borrow from World Bank or IMF, anything at all from them, we are finished. Thank you. That's what I wanted to say.
Yeah, sister, mouthpiece. They know that we Biafrans, we are industrious by ourselves. We're not gonna borrow any money. Ngozi Wala is not working with IMF. She's working with World Bank. So then all this propaganda is just to tell Ngozi Wala that even it's punishing. It's like a kind of a stone to her that your people need money. You need to do something, but she's not doing anything. I don't know if you understand where I'm going. It's like a throwing a stone to her.
That is also why I'm saying maybe they threw the thing purposely to find out if Ngozi is really giving us any amount, because they
another way.
And secondly, if that tweet was allowed to fly for more days, well, another narrative that they were trying to do is also attacking this means, like they're trying to bring confusion in the among themselves, not us, especially this fundraising that we all normally hold everywhere, every weekend and all that. So that when they hear that,
they are wondering how we are
money,
funding our things, you know.
So now they are beginning to wonder, because it seems like the little drop of water is really making an ocean. That is why I'm saying that we Biafrans, we need to intensify and we need to start, unveiling, this 2nd of December, as we are getting this of our thinking now is like, let us expect to see our armories, like our armor tanks, even if it is fighter jets, whatever it is. Let it, our Prime Minister doesn't hide anything. When it is ready, when it is set, it will reassemble it. So this is what we should be working towards, because even now and after we defend and we get this freedom that which we have already gotten, we need all these things as well. So it is now, and we will continue even when Biafra come. I will not be the one to start supporting like this just because because of our unborn children, our kids. So we have, but the majority thing that we will focus on is the defense of our land. We need every artillery, every machine, everything that is possible for us, because we have the men. We don't just have men, but we have intelligent and trained men. So that is just different. But they have all these machines, but they don't have men.
So hold on.
Thank you.
Hold on a minute. Another thing hold on, please. Another thing I'm also thinking is that they're trying to bring up Okonjo-Iweala to maybe try in a way to convince our Prime Minister that it's good for us to borrow, even though after debunking it, you can still say, don't you think it's good to borrow from IMF to solidify your government? And that's another thought. Anyway, so thank you guys.
Imagine so the thing is, there's a kind of clothes your enemy will see in your body, and he will be thinking, how did you get the money to buy this clothes? Oh, maybe this person is borrowing you money. He think that there's another rich person that is closer to you is borrowing you money. Then he starts flying, doing cross flying propaganda. So, but it is already debunked, and they will come back again in a different form. I think someone hands is up.
You see, I wanted to say something. Hold on. I wanted to say something. You see, at the end of the day, what Mouthpiece is saying can also be possible. You see, whoever collects IMF loan, from that day, that country is doomed. Because you will continue to pay forever and ever, and you will never see.
Absolutely.
That has been the thing that has happened to African countries. that they never lifted up their heads till today. So I don't think we're going back.
We're not gonna take anything, any funding from
We are
IMF.
not
Never.
dogs at all. We are not dogs that who have his go back to eat it back. No, never. And our government, they are listening. We don't want any loan from IMF. We have honorable, we have full-blooded Biafrans that are good, that need freedom like us. And all this while, we have been contributing. And what we'll do is to look for all those well-meaning Biafrans to do something. All those well-meaning Biafrans that Nigeria government didn't promote.
They gave us 20 pounds, and now we are the person people feeding them. How do you think we are going to go and borrow? It is not in our dictionary at all. We're not gonna borrow anybody. We are industrials. We are planners. We are economics. We have everything. Then mineral resources is extra on it. That is, they know that. We borrow the word, not the word.
Mazi, forget about that one. Don't worry. Let us go back and listen to our leader. He said, let us watch spectacularly and see how we are going to defeat this youth. And he would, at the end, we will know that Biafra will be the last miracle. That it is not man, it is not woman, nobody, that Chukwukika Abiyama himself is going to give us Biafra. We are doing our best. We are doing our needful. I have told these people that this is not about Samuel Ekpa, leave him alone. Samuel Ekpa millions. You understand? So please let us allow.
So can you play?
Yeah.
So can you? Sorry for
okay. No, go ahead.
Can you play that meeting again we had this evening?
The
meeting. Yes, the meeting. PM and his cabinet.
Oh, okay. I will do that. So let's just allow Onye one to see the house in Hawaii to prepare the other gadgets. Thank you.
Okay, Onye, you have the mic.
Good evening. Can you hear me? Good evening, everyone. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. We can hear you. Go on, sir.
Okay, I would like to contribute because I've been hearing from everyone, and I just wish to drop my own 2 cents. I want to really speak on the topic, which is what is on your mind concerning the bringing back of Marvin Mandekalo and others back. So I want to use the meeting our cabinet have today. I want to use it as a foundation to stay my mind. They say what our prime minister have decreed, and based on the agreement that had with all the cabinet members, and our prime minister have passed a decree that we give the Zoological Republic of Animal Kingdom the never do well of Nigeria Republic of Animal Kingdom. Zoo Nigeria, we have given them from now to, the reason we give them Monday is because Sunday is off. Sunday is a weekend, of which our enforcement supposed to start on Monday. But because we consider them, and because we are the people who knows how to consider things, we have considered them, giving them from today. We have Friday, we have Saturday, we have Sunday, they have Monday. Then if they could not do the needful by Monday, by Tuesday, our action will start fully. So I want to say in this, I want to use this platform, I want to use this opportunity to plead to our BLA. I know, and every Biafran knows that they are doing grateful and they are doing well. They are doing marvelously well. But I am still pleading on them that this time around, please, our BLA, our angels, you are the reason why we are speaking. You are the reason why Biafrans can speak anywhere they are. So we are calling on you, BLA, our men on ground, that beginning from on Tuesday, do not let all these zoo courts, wherever they are, do not let them rest. And that is the order of our Prime Minister. And we Biafrans, the entire 100 millions of Biafrans are behind our Prime Minister, and that is our mandate. And I want to also contribute on most of all these useless people. I call them useless people because when you come on stage, what you came to do is to attack your people. Like since yesterday, I have been on war. I have been on serious war because of what? There is one platform I was into, and that platform was a WhatsApp group. In a country where I am, that is all the Igbo people in the country are in that platform. Then majority of them, when I want to join that platform, I tell them I don't like to go to any platform and discuss and make all this comedy they are making. What is my problem? My problem is Biafra. I need Biafra. That is the only topic that you can be discussing. I will be interested to join you and discuss it. But if I come to any platform, what you are discussing is P2B. What you are discussing is choosing. All this choosing comedy, whatever they are doing with choosing, this comedy they used to do with choosing. That I am not part of it. When I told the guy that wanted to join me, he asked me, should I stop or should I join you? I said, okay. I now think about it. I said, okay, join me. And I know the purpose I said he should join me because I know that there will be a time will come, an opportunity will come when I will introduce Biafra on that platform. So it was yesterday, one of the guy who is the admin, and they called him Presido. He made a speech. It's a voice note. I don't know. Sometimes I don't always go to their voice note. But that yesterday, I went through that voice note. I saw him talking about our leader, Mazin Mandekalo. So when he talks about our leader, Mazin Mandekalo, what got my mind, what got my attention is that he was referring our leader, Mazin Mandekalo, with VDN, this very dark man. That this is he was seen back a very dark man as somebody who is also speaking like our leader used to is speaking. So that topic got my attention. I went through I gave my voice record. I said, please, my brother, I want to advise you, and I want to let him know where he did not speak right. I said, please, do not ever compare my leader, Mazin Mandekalo, with VDN. These people they don't have any, there is no way you can compare the two. You see, the sacrifice our leader, Mazin Mandekalo, has paid, that this VDN you are comparing him with, it can never happen. You see, I begin to use that opportunity to introduce Biafra in that group. You need to see the kind of outrageous that voice note cost yesterday. I don't know that so many people love this Biafra, even the way people who love this Biafra in that platform. See the way they are thanking me. Many people love this Biafra. To an extent, they were telling me, please. I told them, see what if you don't sow, you cannot reap. We are calling on you guys to come and do the needful now. You guys are going back. And you guys are the same people who will come tomorrow and tell us that Igbo people, we have said that if we get this Biafra, we are going to get problems. Now you people are behind and some people are suffering. Some people are paying the price. You are doing nothing. Tomorrow you would like to have a quarrel with those people. How do you think it's possible? I refer them that there is this law of sowing and reaping. If you don't sow, you are not going to reap. So why I am bringing all these things is that so many people are still in confusion. So many people they have this interest, but some fears are not allowing them to speak out in their platform, wherever they find themselves. I can categorically tell you that yesterday I saw two people who posted their vote, and so many people are asking me that please put the link on the group. About 3 or 4 people have joined our group here in our Biafra group. As in, I told them I am the admin of the country where I find myself. They were asking me, please join me. I want to be part of the group. So why I'm saying all this thing is that if you are a Biafran and you know you don't believe on Biafra, you are lacking a lot. And I am calling on you now. We are not going to take all this rubbish propaganda you guys are doing. Some of you will say that Igbos are the one killing themselves. Because even when so many people in the platform agree with what I'm saying, there is about 2 or 3 people who are condemning me, who are saying that we are the one killing ourselves. Igbos are the one killing themselves. I was asking them, are you not an Igbo? I think you are an Igbo. He said yes. Have you killed your fellow Igbo? He said no. How come are you coming in a platform and saying Igbos are killing themselves? This is the question we should be asking them. Was anyone come in a platform, be it in a Twitter space or wherever, bringing this propaganda that Igbos are killing themselves? I want us to be asking them questions. You as an Igbo man who is saying that Igbos are killing themselves, have you killed any Igbos? When you ask them this question, their answer will be the reason where you will be judging them. They will not accept that they have killed their fellow Igbos, but they want you to know that, or they want you to believe that you are the one killing your fellow Igbos. We will not allowing this propaganda to be selling, and it's not going to continue to be selling. I don't want to take too much of time because I don't want to take too much of our time here. Let me try to round up. So what I'm trying to say is that I have said it time without number that this BC is not an Igbo man. His name is BC, not BC. I have been saying it that we should be calling it the way it is. This guy is BC, not BC. BC is, he just camouflage that name to suit it, to make it look as if he's an Igbo person. His name is BC, and I will appreciate it everyone to maintain that his name. BC is a Yoruba name. But because he knows that he can easily turn it to BC, that is why he coined it and make it into BC. So, and I want to as well briefly say something to what our what our sister says. The goddess have our
mouthpiece of the gods. Mouthpiece of the gods.
Yes, thank you. Mouthpiece of the gods. I want to contribute on what she said. Mouthpiece of the gods, you asked a question about those people who use our prime minister to do what they did. I don't think our Prime Minister is going to react over it. I have my reason of saying that. You know, our Prime Minister does not react to all these foolish people. What those inconsequential people. Let me speak English. Our Prime Minister does not reply to those people. And I want to let them know that what they do will even make our cost, our Biafra, to go more higher. So I don't, for my own belief and for my own contribution, I don't think our Prime Minister is going to react based on that, because he knows that those people are not relevant. Thank you. I want to yield my mic here, and they want everybody. Oh, hey, Biafrans. Biafrans, it is Biafra or die. I greet everyone. Day one. I submit here, and day when I drop the mic here.
Dewo Mazi. Dewo. Thank you very much. Okay, on this one, I have here the talk put for inside, but let's hear it.
Let us just quickly listen to you. Sorry if I'm running. I have to run because I don't have the time. I'm not too good. Not too good. That's why I did try or I did money. In Biafra land and against Biafra people. We have seen and witnessed several and thousands disappearances of Biafra people, where they are kidnapped from Biafra land and taken to far away northern Nigeria, another part of Nigeria, and locked up, imprisoned, without trial, without any justification. And for that reason, the Biafra government will be taking a very decisive steps and decision today in order to bring that impunity to an end. This note, I am moving a motion this afternoon without wasting your time. A motion to give 2 hours to we will evict every churches that is not from Biafra land, residing in Biafra land. We will also lock down the entire court that represent Nigeria. We are going to lock down the Court of Appeal, with the Judicial Court. We will lock down the Court of Appeal, Oka Judicial Court. We are also going to lock down the Court of Appeal, the Federal High Court in the entire Southeast to start with. After that, we will proceed to the South-South. We will also lock down the entire National Industrial Court in the entire Southeast and South-South comprising of Biafra. After this, we will move to customary court. So anybody that is in this court and you are not a Biafran, you are serving, you are sent or posted to Biafra land to come to Biafra and preside over any case. Believe me, after the time that we are going to be voted for today, after that time elapsed, your security will not be guaranteed. 3 days. Our demand is very simple. From Mazidan Bikano down to the lowest person must be transferred to Biafra land with immediate effect. We will begin to correct this impunity on the issue that when somebody is alleged to commit a crime, there is a jurisdiction. If you claim that somebody committed a crime in the Southeast, as you have given them, the person must be tried in that jurisdiction in the Southeast. Somebody cannot be abducted from the Southeast, sent to northern Nigeria, where you will be denied access to justice, you will be denied access to lawyers, you will be denied access to everything. You lock the person up, where the so-called crime were committed in a different region. That is ending today. The Biafra government will be voting on this particular issue I've mentioned. So, my fellow cabinet members, as a government, it is a priority for us to protect the interests of our people, to give them justice, fairness, equity, which Nigerian government have denied them. On this note, I move a motion to give 72 hours to every judges of the Court of Appeal in Owerri, every judges of the Court of Appeal in Onka, every judges of the Court of Appeal in Enugu Judicial Division, every judges of the Federal High Court in the Southeast and South-South, every judges of the National Industrial Court in the entire Southern region. If you support this motion that the Nigerian government is giving 72 hours to repatriate and return every Biafran that is being detained somewhere in the northern Nigeria and beyond. After 72 hours, these judges must vacate Biafran land with immediate effect. If you are for this motion, please, can we see your hands up? And the media team, can you put everybody on the screen so we can be able to see the hand before we go into our electronic voting that is not available at this point. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Sister Stella. I don't know if
hold on now.
You want okay. You want me to continue?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
The floor is open for comment. To support is support or against this motion. Thank you. Honorable members, the COS, you can coordinate this.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much, His Excellency. The floor is open. Support or go against this motion. If you have any comments, this is the time to make that. If not, we'll go ahead. You can use the reaction button on the bottom of the console to raise your hand, and you can go ahead and do the counting and do the reporting for Adina. If you are available, please.
Yeah, yes.
Thank you. You can go ahead and do the counting and do the reporting.
So the media team, can we see the entire members present in the cabinet on the screen as well? 5.
Okay, so we here waiting our prime minister just said now. We here waiting now, and we.
So what are the other?
Yeah, I'll play it. Please. I didn't get the full video.
Continue to stand with Israel, and at the same time, we are not against those agitating for independence of South Palestine or for self-determination. But we are strongly against the terrorism against Israel and against the state of Israel. Nigeria always go to the United Nations General Assembly to advocate for the freedom and self-determination of Palestine. And these are people who have not fixed their own problem in Niger area. Today, we will do worse than what, if that is what we want to listen to us. Palestine have not lost 3 million children. We did. We lost 3 million children from 1967 to 1970. Palestine have not lost what Biafra lost. Palestine do not have what Biafra have. We power Nigeria's economy from our natural resources. What do we get in return? Marginalization, killing, pogroms, and what have you. On this note, just for the latecomers who have not followed the event of Nigeria and Biafra for a very long time, I want the Biafra media to play the representation and advocating of the independence of Palestine by the former president of Nigeria in the name of Muhammad Buhari. Because I've come across many people commenting on social media and they were outraged about the current vice president, who is, by the way, the founder of Boko Haram, advocating for independent state of Palestine. I would like the media team to play that, as on that particular rock, I will build my church today.
Please, Sister Stella, this video that I'm playing is not this one that we are listening to now is the previous broadcast our Prime Minister gave, and the one I did first, but I didn't get it full. So let me look for the full video and I will come back to that. If we can, if it is allowed, let's just make some comments on the previous one. I will get the full video and bring it up. Thank you, please.
Okay,
Yes.
so as soon as you get
Yes, I will.
Concluding meeting, then you can tell us. Okay, so guys, you've heard our PM. What she this morning or yesterday, there's this video. One of the lawyers of MNK spread. And I got it this morning, where the lawyer was saying that DSS have refused him to go and see Mazen Nandekan. In fact, that he has not seen him for almost a month. You understand? That they are blocking, that even he was carrying a file he was supposed to let Onyendu see. That the DSS refused. In fact, that he doesn't even know where MNK is. So, So we discussed it this morning, and thank God, maybe our PM have gotten the information before now, and they now had this meeting. You understand? So at the end of the day, the meeting is that Biafra government is now telling Nigeria government to send back, return Mazen Nandekan and other Biafrans they have held in their dungeon back to Biafra land, where they're supposed to be judged in a court. You understand? Because normally it's supposed to be where you committed a crime, supposedly. That is where, or allegedly, that's where you are supposed to, judge you. So each time anybody do anything, a Biafra, Nali, down to the north or Mena, and we are not hearing from our people anymore. So our PM now gave an order with his cabinet. They voted upon it that Biafra Nigeria government must send back, return Mazen Nandekan back to Biafra territory and other Biafrans they have kept in their dungeon. And the government, Biafra government, has given them till Tuesday to return them. If not, from that Tuesday, all the Nigerian courts in Biafra land, like the appeal court in Oka, appeal court in Enugu, appeal court in where again, Owerri, and all the high court, federal high court in both south and southeast. And there's another court where all the Nigerian courts in Biafra land will be locked down indefinitely. Enough is enough of this nonsense. They have killed us enough. In fact, imagine Mazen Nandekan's lawyer can't even get to him anymore. Are we joking? These people think we are, I don't know what they think we are. That we are chicken. You can manipulate and do anything, or we are dogs. You can tell, come here, comes, go there, goes. So this is where we are. So, so if you have gotten the other
I've gotten the full video directly, and thank you, my sister Stella. Chuko Kikabiama will bless you, and each and every one of us. I just want to use this opportunity to greet my brother at University in Kende, Biafra. I greet you when I've seen you on the mic since, even though you have been enjoying our conversation and everything. I know, say, many talk full ground, but because they take out one by one. I beg you, Mazi Benchu, so when you can pour this thing before
Mazi, 1 minute before I pour that thing. Mazi,
finish playing it now.
Okay. Ngwanu na Mazi Benchu before he Bunobia, Ngwanu Gani, go ahead and release that thing on your mind before I play the
Also,
video.
you play it. Play China guy.
Okay,
Comment.
okay, that's good. That's good. It's very, very important. Very, very
And
important.
tell me what topic can you wear this?
Oh.
Okay. With whatever nomenclature, after 72 hours, we will evict every judges that is not from Biafra land, residing in Biafra land. We will also lock down the entire court that represent Nigeria. We are going to lock down the Court of Appeal, we're judicial court. We will lock down the Court of Appeal, Oka Judicial Court. We are also going to lock down the Court of Appeal, the Federal High Court in the entire Southeast to start with. After that, we will proceed to the South-South. We will also lock down the entire National Industrial Court in the entire Southeast and South-South comprising of Biafra. After this, we will move to customary court. So anybody that is in this court and you are not a Biafran, you are serving, you are sent or posted to Biafra land to come to Biafra and preside over any case. Believe me, after the time that we are going to be voted for today, after that time elapsed, your security will not be guaranteed. Our demand is very simple. From Mazin Namikano down to the lowest person must be transferred to Biafra land with immediate effect. We will begin to correct this impunity on the issue that when somebody is alleged to commit a crime, there is a jurisdiction. If you claim that somebody committed a crime in the Southeast, as you are giving them, the person must be tried in that jurisdiction in the Southeast. Somebody cannot be abducted from the Southeast, sent to northern Nigeria, where you will be denied access to justice, you will be denied access to lawyers, you will be denied access to everything. You lock the person up where the so-called crime were committed in a different region. That is ending today. The Biafra government will be voting on this particular issue I've mentioned. So, my fellow cabinet members, as a government, it is a priority for us to protect the interests of our people, to give them justice, fairness, equity, which Nigerian government have denied them. On this note, I move a motion to give 72 hours to every judges of the Court of Appeal in Owerri, every judges of the Court of Appeal in Oka, every judges of the Court of Appeal in Enugu Judicial Division, every judges of the Federal High Court in the Southeast and South-South, every judges of the National Industrial Court in the entire Southern region. If you support this motion that the Nigerian government is giving 72 hours to repatriate and return every Biafran that is being detained somewhere in the northern Nigeria and beyond. After 72 hours, these judges must vacate Biafra land with immediate effect. If you are for this motion, please, can we see your hands up? And the media team, can you put everybody on the screen so we can be able to see the hand before we go into our electronic voting that is not available at this point. Thank you. The floor is open for comment to support, in support, or against this motion. Thank you. Honorable members, the COS, you can coordinate this.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much, His Excellency. The floor is open. Support or go against this motion. If you have any comments, this is the time to make that. If not, we'll go ahead. You can use the reaction button on the bottom of the Zoom to raise your hand. And Adina, you can go ahead and do the counting and then do the recording for Adina. If you are available, please. Yes. Thank you. You can go ahead and do the counting and do the recording.
So the media team, can we see the entire members present in the cabinet on the screen as well? It has to be changed all the time. Thank you.
Okay. All the media
Dr. Ngozi, co-host me on Algeria.
Yes, you are.
No? Okay, good. Beautiful. Yeah, we have 40. I mean, we have 33. We have 44.
Okay, if we go to the second page of the meeting, we have 2 pages for this cabinet meeting. If you don't know how to use the reaction button, you can drop a chat or let us know. We still got to want everybody, those that want to raise up their hand, to do so. Those that do not want to raise their hand, we want to capture 46 people on this meeting. We have 46. So those for and against, we need to total to 46, and those that abstain, it's okay to abstain too. Okay. Let's go. Okay, can go ahead. Adding up.
We have 39
For the what?
39 out of 44. I don't know if I do.
Okay, so
My hand is already raised. My hand is raised. I'm using 2 devices, so my hand is raised by 1.
Oh, you're using 2 devices. Okay, good. All right, so we have
my hand is raised too.
Ebenezer. Okay, we have Pastor Ignacio. No hand. Mazinche from Europe. No hand. Okay, so we can go ahead.
Viewers.
Yes.
Hello?
Yes. Yes.
I think he's having difficulties operating on because I've already done it before, but I don't know why.
Okay, are you for or against the motion, Pastor?
I am for the motion. I want the people.
Okay, thank you so much. That's okay. We just want to capture that. Thank you so much. Just real. Ugo, we didn't see your hand. Just real. Okay. So, let's see. Okay, go ahead. Paul, adding on this.
Yeah, you just said that's 43 out of 44.
Okay. So we have just one person. Okay, you can.
All right, I think this is a pass mark already. Probably having problem with the system. So, on this note, the Biafra government in exile and Biafra de facto government in the homeland today has voted to communicate to the Nigeria state that within 72 hours they must return every Biafran that is being detained across Nigeria, from the northern Nigeria, from Abuja to the Yoruba land, back to the Biafra territory where they were abducted, where they were captured, where they were abducted and transferred to all these places where they are being illegally detained today without trial. I hereby confirm that this particular communication will be communicated through the media, print media, and other medium and platform to the knowledge of the Nigeria state. Thank you very much, cabinet members, honorable ministers of the Biafra government. I thank you all for understanding the importance of this particular motion. The next motion is the lockdown of this impunity institution that has brought only anarchy, insecurity, criminality in Biafra land. We have seen how this institution that's supposed to bring justice, fairness, equity to the people have turned our land to a war zone. The example of it is the coming of Opus of Imo State. This particular institution was used to bring Uzodinma from 4th place to the 1st position in Imo State. And today, the entire region has witnessed the highest insecurity, the killings, maybe of our people even more than what happened in the Civil War, For this reason, after 72 hours have expired, and Mazina Mikano is still in Abuja, and other Biafrans, thousands of Biafra people are still detained in Mina, the Niger State, and other facilities of the Nigeria State. 72 hours will elapse. Can you, the cabinet member, tell me from now when is the 72 hours elapsing? It's not going to be very 72 hours exact, but on the 3 days from now. This is Thursday, so we give them from now till the Sunday, 27th of October 2024. From the 28th of October 2024, we are locking down the entire federal court in the southeast comprising Biafra land. I move this motion for the safety, security, and stability of our region. If you support this motion, let your hand go up.
Right. Can I say something, Prime Minister?
Go ahead.
Okay. Since Sunday is not a working day, let the 3 days expire on Monday, so they have 3 working days, legitimate 3 working days, and they will start implementation from Tuesday. So they won't have any excuse to say Saturday and Sunday they did not. So let's give them 3 working days.
To start off.
No, for them it's not sit at home. For us it is. They want normally.
Thank you very much, Honorable Adono, for that observation, and I believe that is in line with what we are doing. So that particular observation is well noted, and on that note, the correction will be made from the Tuesday, which is the 29th of October 2004. The observation is in line and well noted. So thank you very much. Is there any other observation or comment? So we can conclude on the amendment and move forward.
Yes. Should not be 72 hours. Your 72 hours is more than 3-4 days. If we can go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 72 hours. 100 days, 3 days. So let us go ahead and
okay. Are we counting Saturday as well?
No. Okay. We will not. It is not going to be in hours. It will be now in days. So the motion will be corrected. That I'm raising a motion for us to give the Nigeria state, if they refuse to return Biafrans within 72 hours, which elapsed on Sunday, and then after Sunday, and Mazina Mikano is still in Abuja and have not been returned in Biafra land and in Biafra territory, where they believe is starting for Biafra, that is the jurisdiction, if there's any crime at all. If Mazina Mikano is not returned to the southeast between now and the Sunday, then on the 29th of October, which is Wednesday, we will lock down the entire federal court in the entire territory of Biafra. We will lock down the entire court of appeal under Nigeria federal government in Biafra land. We will lock down the entire court of appeal in Enugu, Oka, Owerri. We will lock down the entire federal high court, the entire Biafra territory. We will lock down the entire national industrial court, the entire territory, until further notice. And what it means is that if you go there, Biafra will visit you in your homes. I am telling you the fact. So this motion I'm moving now for adoption by the government. Thank you.
Yeah, PM 29th is Tuesday. Not Wednesday. Yes. All right, so let's.
Thank you, Pierre. My hand is up. Where I am right now, I already raised my hand in any motion that is approved by the cabinet. Thank you, Pierre. Thank you very much.
Okay, let's go ahead. Ajena, please go ahead and count the hands. You can use the reaction button to raise your hand, or if you're having a problem, let us know, so that Honorable Paul can capture your count, please. Go ahead, Paul.
Yeah, we have 44. Okay, now, hold on. 42 out of 44.
Okay, 42 out of 44. Okay, so just to Ugo, there's no reaction from you yet. Otuamwanya, there's no reaction from you yet. You said on purpose, are you having problem with your Ugo is in the student. So okay, we just want to confirm from there that it's fine. Okay, so what hands are up? Paul, go ahead. Okay, great. 44 out of 44. Yeah. Thank you.
All right. So, with the approval of the Biafra government in exile, and of course, the Biafra de facto government in homeland, as we are on the path to restore peace, stability, justice, and fairness in our land. On this note, if Nigeria state refused to return Biafrans that have been abducted, many of them have been detained for the past 10 years without trial in a different jurisdiction. According to them, if they refuse to return them by the 27th of this month, which is Sunday, on the 29th of this month being Tuesday, from 6 a.m. Biafra time, we are going to lock down this court that has been mentioned indefinitely. And any day we see that court open, they will be raised down. And if it didn't happen, make a bend.
Okay, no, so I think we've gotten the message. No, so thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. One more kingdom now because Sumba, Prime Minister, you know, go bed. So I'll pay here for corner. All right, thank you, Biafra. Thank you very much. Oh God. At all. All right.
So Benchuk, you have the mic.
Thank you so much, Sister Stella. And thank you, Mazin, also for letting everyone more light on this. You see, that update from the lawyer, that Maxwell, I saw it, and I think that was what prompted the PM to convene this emergency meeting with the cabinet. You see, in every government, you have three arms of government: executive, legislative, and the judiciary. The legislator makes the law and send to the executive. Then the executive sign it, then and pass it to the judiciary. Then judiciary translate that law. Then judiciary will also send it to the state security service for them to enforce that law. Now, in the case of Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, now they turn it upside down. Now, then the state security service that's supposed to enforce law is now the head, in charge of the three arms. Is that security service is now the powerful, more than executive, more than president, more than legislature, everybody. They made the law. How can a court? This is a court who made fourth person to be a governor, Hope Uzodimba. Then that same court said, leave this man to go. He didn't do anything. They still hold him. The State Security Service still hold him for their own power. And the court didn't even say anything. The judiciary, they're supposed to translate what happened. They leave this man. Then the State Security Service, so no, I'm not gonna leave him. Then he say he called this place a country. This is why we call them zoo. We are the fourth person who's supposed to enforce a law is now the person who is giving the order and the and everything. And nobody is talking, nobody is saying anything. I think this is the message, what prompted PM to move this motion. And this motion is very, very, very highly acceptable and supported in every ground. Then let me see that their courts, they will do say anything and come back again in a different form, deny or keep quiet, then give every power to State Security Service to overseas of everything. This is horrible. Maybe some other people have something to input to make in this very thing. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. We'll go to our own university. University in the Biafra is here. And he's been at work since, so I think he's free now. University, you have the mic, sir. You're welcome. Before we go to John. John, you're welcome. University, are you there? Okay, University is not there. Okay, John, you have the mic, sir. Before we begin to round up.
Good evening, Madam Stella, Nanso, everybody. I see you guys. I just wanted to quickly touch on the declaration, the resolution passed today concerning the appeal court and some other courts. I think that is the best thing, the best news we have heard so far. If we don't take these decisive decisions, these people are not going to realize that we really want our freedom. So based on that, I call upon Chukwu Okike Abiyama to give our Prime Minister extra strength in order for him to do more than we anticipate. Like Nonso was laughing over this when he said, if he didn't do it, let him bend. In Igbo, ihe a na-akpọ ihe ahụ o kwuru okwu ekwuchara ṅụọ iyi. That means it is irrevocable. If they try to undermine what he says, they will definitely see the repercussion. So I just pray that let them test our resolve and see if we are gonna carry out what we said or not. So that is it. I think that is a good step in the right direction. So I call on all Biafrans to please, any amount you have, please try to send it. Nwayọ nwayọ ka mmiri ji atụjuru diochi ite. So when we contribute, the little we can, if everybody does that, it's gonna go a long way. We really need to fight these people with everything we have got. More importantly, our men need money. So we must have to do the best we can to see that those things are going as planned. So Madam Stella, thank you very much for your time. I know the time you hosted this, and you have been here throughout. Nothing could be more than this sacrifice you guys are making. I really, really thank you guys. Maka asị na ọ na-eme ekene nwaanyị akịdị na nke ọ gwọrọ ọ ya agwọta ọzọ with this little
Oh, what was
ọ ya agwọ ọzọ biko nne anyị achọ we want to be seeing more of you here.
Biko Maazị John ewekwele na iwe na ebe based on ebe nọ kịta na ihe m chọrọ ime kịta achọrọ m iswitch to my other gadgets, Sister Stella, biko, so that ka ị nwee ike webata m ka let me continue to join you guys in this conversation. It is getting more interesting. So biko, I will go down and come in with the other of my gadgets. Thank you.
Okay. So, Madam Stella and everybody, all Biafrans, I want everybody to put eye on Bianca. I am no longer seeing that woman as part of us. I don't care what anybody says. People might say that she has been on the side of government, even right from Goodluck Jonathan, but that is not the crux of the matter. The crux of the matter is that anybody who decides to dine with the enemy at this critical juncture, that person is an enemy. Just like what?
Well, has she started
I
already?
wouldn't know.
Because she has not accepted the
I
position. So let's cross our fingers and watch.
Asina onweghị ebe egburu aja na-anaghị ahụ ngwere na ya. She has not accepted it. But the rumor going round, making the rounds, ought to have made her come out and say something. For her keeping quiet up to this moment shows, because I asked this question you asked yesterday, I said, has she accepted it? And the person that replied me said, for the fact that her name has been among the names to be submitted, shows that it has been talked about with her or something. But I saw reason to that. But be that as it may, whether or whether not, as in a asị na nkịta agwụ na-eme ahụbeghị ohu ara na-acha. Let her be careful. All eyes are on the people who might want to derail what we are doing. Onwekweghị onye anya dị mma. We are going to do and undo. Ekwuchakwana m okwu ngwe okwu nwaanyị ajadu ọ naghị adị ire ma agha ada. Thank you.
Hi, John Repository, thank you. We are loving you, in fact. Because each time you make your statement, you back it up with you understand? But you are making sense, really. But I want to give her really the benefit of doubt that she has not said anything. You understand? Until she responds, or she will go and collect. But you see, just like I remember those days when our PM was warning Chinchi, don't come out. Chinchi, when they call you to Biafra, what do you call it again? Biafra voice. No, Biafra radio. Don't go. So it is her own turn now. Because you see, Nigerian government is really out to blackmail Biafra government, blackmail Biafrans, make nonsense of us. And we understand how they roll. And we are here debunking all their lies and their propagandas and everything that has to do. You have an ear to listen. You're not talking to Bianca Ojukwu. I used to know her those days with Bianca Ono until she got married. Bianca Ojukwu. Bianca Ojukwu, we are not talking to you. If I were you, I will not go anywhere. I want you must discover that you are old and you have entered the pension, that you are not interested. If you have also somebody like Simon Ekpa behind that is ready to back you at any time, at any moment. You understand? If I were you, I am old, Nigeria. Get somebody that is young and go and do your work for you. For me, I have entered my pension. You have a lot of things to say. You are a Biafran, you're smart. You're talking to Fulani Mujahid Arabs that doesn't understand anything. All they know is
Yeah, Madam Stella, the painful aspect is this. The people involved, one is a known drug baron. The other is a known terrorist apologist. These two is enough. Show me your friend and I'll tell you who you are. Because if you accept to work for these people, apparently you are not a good woman. There are things in you that has not been unearthed that people didn't know. Who knows what killed our eternal leader? I'm not pointing accusing finger, but there are times things will happen. You begin to put two and two together. This is a woman that knew very well that P2B did not come to the rescue of our eternal leader when the man was sick. I heard, and it wasn't denied, it wasn't rebuffed or denied. They called P2B to bring money in order for that man to be resuscitated, for the man to be taken care of. P2B never did. And this is the same P2B that this woman, embraced, doing everything humanly possible in order for P2B to be president. Who knows? More slow poison Kenya, our eternal leader, at the end of the day.
Because when we had the Nigerian government,
many. I don't know. I am telling you. Who knows? In order for the man not to say something, because if the man reacts, I go to ya cannot a woman beater. Toyanga. Nwoke naanị gwanụ m ebe nwaanyị wepụrụ aka na-ama dimkpa ihe dị ka ọha dike na-ama ya ụra chụpụ nwoke n'ụlọ nwoke na-akpagharị ka ọkụkọ ego enweghị onye nche. There are things we haven't heard. Kemgbe our prime minister kwuru that na CCTV mekwe nke a CCTV emeghị nke ahụzi mmie ọ na-aka anya kpọrọ akpọ ya dịwa.
CCTV in my mind. Don't even count Shirike. It took me time. I pondered on.
I immediately I saw it. I laughed. There was something. There was something I said. Ask him. Oh, where him there? Ask him. Nwata ya na oke ọha kwuru Johi. Ma nwa ha anwụhụ obi anaghị ezu oke ọha ahụ ike. That is the position that woman is at the moment. Because whatever you do, whether you like it or not, one day it will come staring you in the face and there is nothing you can do about it. It will be too late because you were warned. I heard Prime Minister begging that woman, please do not go with these people and attack me. Oh, you're here because of the respect our Prime Minister have for the husband. But there is a point, Ige push room mother. The person will have to fight back, especially when what she is doing is trying to derail what her husband swore that anything that is going to make it to fail, remove that thing on the way. And that woman will not be a stumbling block. We are going to face her. Anyway, Madam Stella, let me rest for now.
No, you don't have to rest. Hold on there first, because maybe you really, in fact, Bianca, no, in my mind, I'm telling you, like our PM says, CCTV camera in my mind. I'm telling you, Bianca, no, in my mind, because you just made a point there. It's not brought up your
Madam Stella, I'm telling you. Because a woman can take you to the top, will make you more successful. And you see.
And another thing, John, another thing, was our supreme leaders were meeting. Not spring. Internal leaders will meet. Bianca got another thing, because I'm a goal even with my man. Cannot our internal leaders will meet Bianca. But God go down enough.
Yeah, the
I want to give her.
Yeah, Madam Stella, yeah, the wagodu because yeah, ko kamaka kan ko boya se hapu ku ata.
I want to give her a
Yes,
benefit of
let's
doubt.
give her the benefit of doubt.
You know that she has time now to make a choice. If I were her, I would not take that job.
Never. Gịnị ka ọ
Never.
ga-erite na ya? Onweghị ihe, listen,
I will not.
onweghị ihe akpụchatara na nkọnkọ ite ya eju afọ. You cannot. They just want to rubbish her. Any step she makes in whatever portfolio she's going to be given, they are going to know how many times she went to the toilet and how many times she wiped her ass. They would want to know everything.
Maybe they also have her videos.
Yes, they will want. They will want to do it in
compromise.
such a way that they will ridicule her. They will treat her like, I don't want to call the name of what they will do to her. But anyway, let us just leave it in the atmosphere of assumption and see what is going to happen.
Mazi John, I'm optimistic she has taken that offer. I am 100% optimistic she has taken that offer.
We can't be getting here.
Benchus, are you speaking from authoritative angle?
From her previous activities, from her previous character in regards to Biafran freedom. She has taken that offer.
Nah,
No, listen, guys, listen. We have to really let's follow information through our information, our PM. Because we can't guess. This is very delicate. We can't even play on guesswork here. No. Like I said, like we also said, let's give her the benefit of doubt that till today she has not collected the offer. Let's hang it there for her. Just like we gave Chinchi enough time. We gave Chinchi enough time to reason, to behave. Where I am, if you do anything, they'll tell you behave. It's like comport yourself very well. So we gave her enough time to behave, to make a good choice. We haven't told her what to say and what not to say yet.
When I was saying about Onyendu's wife, people did not. They wanted to throw me stone. If Twitter was something live, people would throw me stone. And after 1 month, Onyendu was kidnapped. Because I am closer. I'm living here. I am living here. But go ahead. Thank you.
Thank you. We'll go to Charles. Charles Oji. Before Charles, is this our own Anasta? Because Mother Butuko space. Anasta, is this you? Give me thumbs up or thumbs down. Is this our own Anasta we know? Because you just change your right up. Normally it's yellow. So that we won't bring somebody that will bring down the space. Okay, so who was speaking before? They've knocked John out. Anyway, Ben, you were saying something. Okay. It's our own Anasta. Okay, I will bring you up now. And then, University, are you there now to take your mic? Because we should be winding down now. So I want everybody to have enough time to talk before we now go into conclusions. Anasta, are you there now? Charles Oji, have you spoken? Charles.
I am ready to speak.
Please, you have to Charles.
Good evening, my people. All these things that are happening is everything we are hearing here. People are speaking. We should not take it just for granted. If anybody says something, that thing is from the spirit. It's a revelation. You understand? So if they tell you that Bianca have taken over the appointment already, don't doubt it. You understand? Because if they have opportunity now, you'll be surprised that one day you hear that.
Hold on. It's not issue of doubting. It's
Okay.
issue of accuracy.
Okay.
Accuracy. Yeah, we want to be accurate.
Yeah. Okay. So what I'm saying is this: nothing is impossible with the zoo. We should be able to know what they can do and how far they can go in whatever they want to do. But one thing I still held on to is that even if they make mistake, that mistake will favor us. If we make mistake, our own mistake, God will make it to favor us. So I am not having any doubt in my mind that everything work together for good to those that love God. You see, we love God, we love our nation, we are doing the right thing. Whoever want to frustrate the right thing we are doing, God will cause them to be confused. Imagine in the Bible, all of us know about Ahithophel. You know, because David know Ahithophel that he never gave wrong counseling. You know, when he now deviated to the other part to fight David, David knew very well that this man is really an accurate advisor. He never made mistake in all his advice. So what David did was to tell God to turn every of his wise counseling into foolishness, which God did. You understand? Because if not that David prayed that prayer and this man came up with his counsel, David would have fallen. So, and that's the kind of prayer that I believe our prime minister prayed, our leader prayed. So anything they are doing, they might bring the highest advisor or anything, but they will find out that that advice will turn into foolishness. Every step they take will destroy them because God is in charge. This is not just people agitating. There are people that God is using as an instrument, you know, to achieve his purpose on here on earth. So, I say now, I want you to become president of Nigeria. It will not change. So that's what I'm trying to say. It will not change anything. We know what we are doing, and God is using us. So in my place that no matter how that goat, either to sell it off or to kill it. So if they like, let them.
Yeah, Mr. Charles is having connection problem.
Yeah, I think so, really. I can hear him. Charles, are you there? Can you hear us? Okay, Charles, if you can hear me, we can hear
His
you anymore.
network is not good enough.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Charles, I'll bring you down, I'll bring you up again. Okay. So, university, are you there now? Okay. Anasta, you have the mic, sir.
It's a bit
Anasta,
noisy in the background. I don't know whether it's the same with you. Can you hear me?
yes, sir. I can hear you, sir.
All right. Thank you very much, Sister Stella, and every other Biafran here. I refer to you all as the champions of Elohim.
Anasta, hold on. I've been able to bring back Charles, so
All
let
right.
Charles can conclude.
It's okay.
So, Charles, are you there now? Charles, can you hear me? You have the mic, sir. Charles, you have the mic. Charles, oh geez.
Okay, you know, it's like they kicked me out before. So as I was saying, I said that whatever they are doing is going to work for our favor. We have our case study from the scripture that says when Ahithophel was counseling against David, David know that this man is an expert in counseling. He never gave any counseling that failed. So what he does is to tell God to turn that counseling of Ahithophel into foolishness, of which God did it. So
And I hope they did not remove him. Hi.
Okay, so Charles, we can't hear you anymore. In fact, your mic is even closed too. Are you under attack
my
or
speaker is
calls?
going off. My speaker is going off. Am I coming out?
Yeah. And
I'm
yes, now.
I'm coming out.
I conclude in
Okay.
1 minute, sir,
Please,
because there are some.
no matter how a goat frown the face, it will not stop either selling it or killing it. So whatever propaganda they lie, let them come up. Whatever Photoshop they lie, let them come up with. It will not stop what God is doing. We are on a divine mission. Thank you, my people. God bless everybody.
Thank you, sir. We go to Anasta. Anasta, you have the mic.
Thank you very much. I hope I'm audible enough. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Go on,
Yes,
sir.
All right.
yes,
God
go
bless
ahead.
you. God bless you. Good evening from here. I greet each and every one of you, or every other protocol observed. I refer to everyone here as a champion of Elohim. You see, honestly, I am happy with the response that our PM and the Brgie, the way they reacted to the situation today. I am so happy. I want every one of us to understand that what is happening now is well expected, and we should expect more. Like one of our sisters who spoke today earlier in the day said, this is a time that we have to apply what our leader, Onyendu, told us. This is the time that we have to go up to our brain and make use of our brain. I remember when I told my coordinator while we were still under the criminals, there was a day that our PM, after making a broadcast and all of that, the guy came and he started saying one or two things. I told him that, look, this man is an intercontinental ballistic missile in freedom fighting. Based on my experience while I was in Sudan, with what happened in that place, what I saw in this man is yet to come out. And I remember I told him that day that there are so many things that are going to happen. In fact, it will be like chewing gum. You know, when you buy a chewing gum and you start chewing it, it's very sweet, it's very sweet, it's very sweet. At a point, you start getting kind of sour. At a point, you might even, you'll be contemplating, should I throw it away or not? It will get to a state that many who are not spiritually sound, many of us who are not spiritually strong, will begin to fall out. What these people are doing now, they are just kind of approaching their final push. They are getting towards 100%. We have to be very, very strong. Everybody need to be up and doing. In any way you can support. All we need is finance, and we are good to go. Support our PM. Support, and support. In fact, like I said, today I am so happy because I know the zoo has been defeated. The zoo has been defeated, totally decimated. In fact, onye ndu si na anyị ji ha n'ebe ọjọọ. Anyị ji ha n'ebe ọjọọ, ezigbo tele ebe ọjọọ. So, whoever they want to contact, that is their business. Whoever they want to make vice president or president, that is their business. We are not interested in that. Whatever Bianca, I'm sorry to refer to her like that, but whatever our internal leader's wife wants to do, that is her business. We don't care. Biafra is bigger than her. Biafra is bigger than her family. So we have gone beyond that stage that we, in fact, the stage we are is that we should be expecting that between now and the end of December, many of them will begin to speak a different language. What I mean is that many of them
many of these politicians we are seeing today, they will
Yeah,
begin to,
people say true colors will begin to show.
yes,
I am one
and
day.
some of them will run to exile, and they will run. When they run to exile, from there they will start supporting us. Believe what I'm telling you. They will run to exile. They will leave Nigeria, and when they leave and they get to a place they feel that they are safe, they will start supporting us.
But I have a question on that note. Iwala, is she in Nigeria? It's not in Nigeria. She's in the US.
You know
Or
that.
is she not?
You know that's one. Mrs. Okonjo Iweala, our sister. I think even her present status now and what she's doing with is it World Bank or whatever. You know the zoo is still making use of her position. You understand? She's still working with the zoo. You understand? So for now, let her continue whatever she wants to do. That is her business. That is her business. But for us, that we have, in fact, I used to tell us here that we are not just in an automobile, that this very movement, the bridge, the speed at which we are accelerating now, it's just like an automobile device. Not, we have gone beyond motor or car or sports car. Automobile device, they can't catch up with this speed. The speed is too much. The speed is too much. So, like I used to say, all these ones I now just to, I don't know what to call it, but honestly speaking. So let us keep pushing, because something is about to happen, and that is the last miracle on earth. I can't wait. I can't wait to celebrate that last miracle on earth. I know. Oh, I can't wait that very day that our PM will land. I must make sure that I am there live to welcome him in the land of Biafra. Anywhere I am, I will land to welcome him. Welcome him with our lobbyist. That day, we are going to show that our lobbyist that his name is already written in gold in our heart. My goodness, you don't know. If you see my heart here, oh,
Thank you.
if you see my heart,
Well,
let me hear it here. Thank you very much.
I'm not start to go preaching. If I go church, there, when people will say what you're saying. Yes, we'll be excited. We will be joyous. We will dance a spiritual and a physical dance to greet people to Gabiam, God Almighty, for what He has done for us. Yes, and that's good. So thank you. We go to Ike Kinsey. You've not spoken anything today. Ike, then we have come and Bill. Come and welcome, sir.
Hello.
Ike, are you there?
Yes, I'm there. I'm there. Can you hear me out? Am I coming up? Hello, can you hear me?
Yes,
Hello.
we can hear you, sir.
Yes, give me my fellow Biafran. I greet you, the host, Stella, and co-host, Williams, and all the member and honorable of the house. I greet all of you.
The background is too noisy. Can you control your background?
Hello. Can you hear me? Am I coming?
Walk away from every market.
I'm in the zoo now, so the network is so frustrating. Hello? Am I coming up?
Go on, sir. Please speak. Let's connect it like that.
Can you hear now, man? Am I coming up?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Good evening, my fellow Biafrans. I'm very, very happy to be with you guys this evening. I'm very, very excited in what transpired today. The speech that our PM was very long overdue, because this very crowd Nigeria, there's no law. There's no law. They are just using a charge a bail lawyer and threatening and putting many people in prison for Christ's sake. But with this emergency, this thing, I believe that Chukwu Kobiama hand is already at our back. I just thank everybody. And then, based on our internal leader, Bianca Ojukwu, the
portfolio they give her now, all of us have to be at least be watchful. Then till when he take over, she take over the position, then we want all Biafra, we then know what we are going to do about her, like Chinchi. So we have to be coming down now because I believe before end of this month we see the outcome of all the whole plan secret they want to use against all Biafra. Though some have already been confessing somebody like Obasanjo arrest, they are using Igbo to kill Igbo, using Biafra to kill Biafra. It was then, but now it cannot happen again. And I believe Chukwuobiama will put them to shame for what they have atrocities that have been committing for many years. This is the pay time for them. Because I believe with the pre-M, we are good to go. With our PM, we are good to go. I say, let me just greet every one of us, and I'm very, very with the latest news today. Thank you, everyone, and I hear my mark for now. Hello, Biafrans.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. God bless you. I will go straight to Kama. Kama is real. You have the mic, sir. Welcome, sir. Kama is real. Are you there? Because people are sleeping around me, so I can't shout like before. Kama, if you can hear me, have the mic. You also go to university. University, are you there now? Can somebody hear me? Sir Williams, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yes, loud and clear. I can hear you loud and clear, my sister.
Okay, so let me bring Onyisi and then we begin to round up. Onyisi, I'm bringing you up. Where are you now?
Stella, did you call me?
I've been calling you. You have the mic, sir.
Yes.
Come on, if you're...
Stella, I can't hear you.
Come on, you have the mic, sir.
Yes, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Are you in the other room? I don't know why you're so faint. I wasn't hearing you properly.
Someone mic is on. Let the person off their mic.
Go ahead, Mr. Kama.
All right. Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Madam Stella, Honorable Stella, Mazi Stella, and Wanda Stella. You deserve all this name, because you do a lot. I remember when it was bomber to bomber, and these people said, why should we leave this person, to continue doing this? And you prove them that they cannot do anything. They can only, delay the time, but at the end of the day, they cannot deny you access to this wonderful platform that we have taken over. Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, all our able ministers in the house listening. I greet you all. One thing I have to say is that we are moving like a speed train. And this train, is the one that you cannot stop anyhow. You need to understand the system before you can actually think of stopping this train. And for you to understand it, it will take you time. PM said that we are 1,000 steps ahead of them in everything, in all their movement. And we are following the step-by-step, map into Biafra. And they don't know it, and they will never know it. That's why I'm always happy when they, before they used to call out miscreants. I'm not hearing that, that language again. All these miscreants, those people, they've all gone into hiding now, and from there, they start to call us small boys. Is that small boy in Finland, with all his small boys and all that. Now I don't hear the small boys anymore. They change it to idiot. Then from idiot to Berima. From Berima to Akbada. From Akbada to what's the other one they used to say, you know? But at the end of the day, all these people that have been saying all this rubbish, today, they've all gone. You know, they are no more anywhere to be found, especially in social media. It's just few of them that are headbent are still coming online, you know, saying one thing or the other. But we know them. We know those ones very, very well. You know, have often kupu at the right time. You know, we will speak to them in the language that they will understand. You know, the Yoruba or Orono, all of them, they are all gone. You know, once in a while you will see them, they will appear and shout and shout and shout, and they will all run away. But we're here. You know, come rain, come sun. We're here. We go nowhere. We go nowhere because this is Biafran time. Biafra o'clock. This is Biafra time. And there is nothing you can do about it. Nothing. They tried it in Facebook. They failed. They tried it in YouTube. They failed. Then we come to space. They tried and tried and tried and tried. Today, they are all gone. And we're still here. You know, before they will know it, we will migrate to our own platform. You know, and there will be strangers in our own platform because they will come. All of them, you know, want to associate with the Biafran. Either way, you see them, they will say you're going nowhere. You know, we die here. All this, but still, they will be telling you that you are nothing, you can't do this, you can't. But they don't want you to go. Is that not foolishness in the highest degree? You know, all the governors, you're not hearing from them. They are dumb now, completely dumbfounded. All of them. They can't say anything. All the ministers, you know, you can't hear from them. Even Abelibe, none of them. They can't speak again. All of them, they know the truth. It's just that they are blinded inside of them, you know. And what I can only tell you is just keep going. You know, a lot is going to happen. Even in this short space between now and second, they're going to do a lot of propaganda. They will even, you know, take a PM's picture and put it in the, even put it in their Asorok. It doesn't move us. It doesn't matter what they do. If they like, let them bring. The good thing is that anything they do works for our own good. Is it not Ngozi that is always keeping quiet? Today, he's tweeting, you know, AI generated Twitter, you know, tweeting it because her name was mentioned. That's a publicity for us. You know, that's a publicity. So anything they do is working for our good. This boy that always, he started with Isi. From Isi, he now changed it to Ndubisi. We all know that he's a Yoruba boy. You know, there was one like that before that claimed to be an Igbo boy, but always telling you that Simon Ekpa boys this, Simon Ekpa boys this. All these people, they've all gone. They are no more anywhere to be found at the moment, but we're still moving. We're still moving like a wildfire. You know, they can't stop us. They cannot. You know, let them do their worst. We are here, Gidigba. My happiness is that the people even in homeland, everybody is saying that which will happen tomorrow. Let it happen today. Onye ọbụla ekwechigoro ọkwa Biafra, ọ ga-abịarịrị, a ga-afụ isi ya. Ọbịago abịa. So I'm so happy, so excited. We are moving in the right direction. When we had our 30 days shutdown, they think it's not going to be possible. But they had the sound. It was everywhere. 30 days shutdown, and now we're talking about shutting down the judiciary and all that. This one is often kupu. One guy today came up, he said, finally, I have surrendered. I have surrendered to EKBA, because EKBA is in charge. When IKIBIBIO was telling them, the one that is in charge, fish baka. IKIBIBIO told them, as long as the people in that government house, including the governor, obeys the sit at home, the real governor is Simon EKBA. Fishi today, hey Kwerugo, they've agreed that Biafra government is in charge of Biafra land. It doesn't matter what you say online. It doesn't matter what you do. Everything is obvious. If you don't bring our men back, starting from MNK down to the lowest one, just Oraka, Cherihe Game. We don't need to tell you. Actions sound louder than voice. We are going to show them that the land belongs to us. Our forefathers fought them, fought the entire world for nearly 3 years. They hold them for nearly 3 good years. Nigeria, America, UK, Russia, Egypt, and all these Arab countries that were supporting them. Our fathers and mothers fought them. They couldn't do anything. And now that we are everywhere, Igrube, everywhere, multiplied, 20 pounds, multiplied. All the people that died during the war, they are back. And they think they will defeat us. It's impossible. Some say it's impossible. It's not going to happen. We are ready. Ready. After December 2nd, Agana and Odia. When you hear you will sleep in Nigeria and you wake up in Biafra, is 2nd of December. If you want to be enemy, say anything in Biafra land about Nigeria, you are enemy. So if you want to talk about Nigeria, go to Nigeria, not in Biafra land. Because we are ready. We are going home. We are going home. International community, they know all these things because they are already tired of Nigeria anyway. It's just the greedy ones that are, pumping money, thinking that magic will happen. But those ones that have sense, they've folded their companies and leave the country. Some of them, they sold it, So we will continue. We will continue. If you have not gotten your ticket to Finland, do it now. There's still opportunity for you to buy your ticket. The hotels are full. You have to make arrangement for your own hotel at the moment. Get your ticket. Be part of this history, whole history. Make a history for yourself. Make a history for your family. Be part of it. Put your name down. Come and share, PM up. Let's give him that energy that he needs to do the final work. The finishing touches. Let's do it together. Let's come together and support him Give our government that support that they need at this time around. Let's do it. Get your ticket. If you don't want to go, support the program. Support it. Do something. Support somebody to be there. Help someone else to be there. It's very important. Let's do it together. It's our own. It's our own. And thank you again, everyone. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. The road is not that smooth, but I tell you, that's exactly what it takes to get to that smooth land. Thank you, and God bless you all. I yield.
Thank you. Thank you. Come on, Israel. Okay, so we go to my eyes is closing now. Because since morning I've been here. Since the morning, like morning. We go to Onisi Biafra, I have the mic, sir.
Yeah, sis. How you doing? Hello.
I'm good.
I can see you're good. Sir William, hello, University. I greet you now. Kama is good. I hear you, my bro. I love you guys. Actually, I have not been around since today, but I noticed that there were meeting going on. But yesterday, somebody made me happy a little. There was a space yesterday that was going on, held by one Chukuma or Chukwudi, what or something. All this, what's his name? Mr. Facts clicks. But there was this guy, I think America, I don't know if he have come on our space once, America. And I think United States was there. My brother United States was there. The guy really impressed me yesterday. What's his name? America. That guy really impressed me yesterday. Because I think when I came into that space, I saw my brethren on that space. I came in the space, they were discussing and their useless way of talking. That guy really, because I don't know, they gave him the space thinking that he will be talking on their favor. But when that guy narrated things, he taught them as if he was teaching students in secondary school. He was lecturing them in secondary school. That one where they call Mr. Fact and what's his name? Ndubisi, they all slept in that space yesterday. They were dumbfounded when that guy was really, putting it straight in their faces, telling them expectations and what he thought they should have been doing. I never knew that, all these days, there are people also who are really listening, getting facts and figures concerning who brains are really active. Unlike those guys who come on space, who don't reason, who don't think, who think that all they need is obedience. That guy really, taught them, yesterday. I had to retweet that post, that very space yesterday because of what that guy was really preaching. Him and United States, they really impressed me yesterday on that space because I never thought those guys would have given them the space, even when the guy United States was giving them things that they never expected to hear. They were about muting him up, but later on he was called to repeat what he said. I was so pleased, to that yesterday's space. So I'm just happy today. I thank you, Sister Stella, for all that you've been doing. Though I just came in, I didn't get to listen to what has been going on, but based on the topic, what is on your mind concerning the bringing back of our MKO? I overheard one of my brothers saying, wherever he is going to come in with our lobbies. Not only that, he's going to come, Efi Karaka, and it will be all day celebration, just like we're going to celebrate our declaration of Biafra. What people don't understand is the spirit behind our expectation and our request, our zeal to rebuild Biafra. If they didn't understand it, I think all of them would have come in line. Based on the advice that my brother advised them, that it is at time, they come through the front door rather than, gallivanting on spaces, thinking of, jeopardizing the struggle by, claiming to have been educated. Like the guy said to them yesterday, that they're a bunch of fools who thought they went to school then but never were educated at all. All of them were there on the space, they couldn't say any word. The space were like quiet for like 1 hour, and the guy was, lecturing them. I was laughing, and I was like, for real, these guys did, people like us, they wouldn't give us space, the mic to speak, because they know I come with booze. I don't even preach the way that young man preached, but I love that guy for that so much. That whoever goes to space and see that young man, America, tell him we love him. I love him. I'm a king and Maya for that, and him and the United States. But notwithstanding, so like I said, our Mazi, once that day comes, we're going to give him all, all the joy and all the celebration he has never seen in his life. But to every other person that is doing all that is needful, I want to say, Elohim, may he continue to guide and protect at this few critical time we have to, for those who are traveling to Finland, and for those who are not traveling, for our men at home, for the government, home and abroad. I pray that Elohim will continue to give wisdom, and the protection over them. Every soul that is genuinely, seeking for this freedom. I love you.
Thank you. We go to Nkiru. Our own Nkiru, we have the mic. We have the mic. Nkiru, we have the mic. People are sleeping around me already, so I can't lift my voice anymore.
And your voice is very fainty today. What happened to your voice, sister?
It's night here. People are sleeping around me in the house, so I can't raise my voice anymore.
All right.
People are sleeping.
Okay. Can I, Madam Stella, can I go on?
Yeah, go on, sis. You're welcome.
Okay. Darling, okay. My brothers and sisters, I'm greeting you. I'm sending my greeting. Well, you see Biafra. Okay. I want to add to what you were saying, because say me, I be on your cometa for this X space. You see, Chukudema is not a person that she has an agenda. That's what I'm trying to say. It's that Yoruba boy, BC, went and recruited Chukudema to start opening spaces. For they will normally tell me Tibo now. Chukudema stole money. I'm sure some of us know the story. Say me, I was on their side before last year. So Chukudema stole money. Money that he used he opened space and contributed money to give to one a lady, a sickle cell. So he bafka that money. So I don't actually understand what they are doing. So yesterday I was on anonymous on that space. He just purposely left the space, allowed some of us Americano talk. And there's another Bamake or something talk. Just left the space. No, so I don't know his agenda. All I'm saying is, please, we have to be careful. For there are all of you see, Abe governor brought BC. Now BC went and brought this Chukudema. All of them are in the same WhatsApp group. Immediately our PM released this meeting this evening. They run that BC quickly opened the space, Lockwood something. They begin to gang up, all of them, grandmaster, all of them, and that's Africana that said that she's. I'm not sure that lady is even. I see they look that lady. And I'm not sure what in that the agenda is, that lady. So but all of them was just on that space, ganging up and planning evil. So as our PM said before, it's not going to be easy. So it's not going to be easy. So all of us will just have to tighten our belt. So if we see them planning that they are evil and discussing of what they at the end of the day, because we are doing something legal between Chukwokika Obiama, we are doing something legal. Yes, this is a process that is heading towards something. Simon Ekpa Abrokwan Mumu. He's not a Mumu. And he's not a fool. All of us, so there's nobody that is a kid. And how will I put it? We are not monsters. We know what is going on, and what is going on there is not our fault. What is going on in southeast is fault of the other side, and all those remnants that is inside there, like all those Ebubago and Co. So if they're doing all those, they are complaining and threats. Inside me, I know I'm not wrong, and I'm sure that all of us here know that we are not wrong. We are not on the wrong. So please, our Prime Minister is right. All those yeye courts that all zoo courts, all of them are supposed to be demolished. None of them are even given a correct judgment. If you not have money in zoo now, you can't win any case. Moreover, it's even it's APC that wins cases in zoo. All of us know. So all those courts, they are supposed to be demolished. They don't give correct judgment. So I'm not feeling any conscience. I'm not feeling anyhow about it. Yes, I support it. I do. So let open space, let they keep crying and now worry our PM. No problem. So we are heading somewhere, so we just have to concentrate. We are heading somewhere. None of us are kids. So they have been given an ultimatum. They have been given an ultimatum. Nigerian government people have been given an ultimatum, and I'm sure to your best interest obey that ultimatum. Yes. Biafra land is seceding from Nigeria. This is a very legal process. It's a very legal process. Is Nigeria na choku? Is Nigeria na choku? Nigeria is now Nigeria. We have na choku. It's them that is looking for trouble. This thing has been dragging since 1960. It's about time. It's about time. It's not a crime to look for secession. No, it's a right. It's a legal right for self-determination. Yes. It's a complete legal right. So I'm not doing wrong. We're not doing something wrong. All Nigerian government, we have open. It's them that is on the wrong, not us. So, my brothers and sisters, this is what I've come to pick mic. We are doing something right. So all we just need is to tighten our belt. Let them keep opening spaces and be complaining. We are doing something right. They are wondering why all these governors they're not capable of doing it, because the country, this is a legal process. This is a legal process. That is why they cannot do, Tinubu cannot even do anything, because Biafra is seceding from Nigeria. And the papers have already been presented somewhere, and I analyze the papers. So, Soludo, Mbao, Manke Boni State, Umuahia, and this and other Biafran, our other Biafran states, all those government in charge, they know that Biafra is a government seceding from Nigeria. So they are handicapped. And all these people that say that they are educated, I don't know if they don't know that this is what is going on. What is it? What we have in Biafra land is Biafra liberated Biafra Defense Forces or the Biafran armies. They are legally recruited. When you listen to them, it's so funny. Honestly, it's so funny when you listen to these people. And they were killing people. Killing who? Instead of them to be directing their anger towards Nigerian army. It's not Biafran Liberation Party. No, those people are doing their job. They are in their land. Biafra Liberation Forces are in their land, defending the land. So please, and what to say, I'm not feeling anyhow about this thing. So whatever they complain there, I know that I'm doing and I'm on the right. This is self-determination. We are seceding from Nigeria. So please, that is what I came up here to do. That Chukudema opening space, they are all in the same group with that Yoruba boy, Abe Governor, all these other they're not my for now that they are planning evil. We have to I don't know how to put it, but the way they talk is absurd. They're just, I don't know. So please, I regard them now as enemies because I don't know what they're planning there. If you
Oh my God, they have been enemies in Kiru. Thank you. They have been enemies. It's you that didn't. Do you see me there? I don't go there. I don't go there. But we also appreciate you people that go there to defend us when it's necessary. We don't even have their time, you understand? So they are throwing the last anything they can throw to see if it can stick. It's not sticking. All their lies, all their takias, it's not sticking. You understand? So they are wasting their bloody time. You know, at the end of the day, they are paid to be doing those things. So we understand how they roll, you understand? And so today our PM have told Nigeria government to return Mazen Nandekano back to Biafran territories. Return all the Biafran men they are held that have been held in their custody in their prisons in the northern state in Yoruba land. That is everywhere you are holding, they are holding Biafrans that are not in Biafra land. They should return all of them back to Biafra land. If not so, I want to read out the automatic monarchy said, failing to adhere to the demand, RBM wrote, the Biafra government also voted for the resolution to evict every non-Biafran judges and lock down the following institutions. So, Biafra government will evict all judges in Biafra land. All those Nigerian judges. And then lock down the following institutions. 1. Federal Government Court of Appeal in Owerri. Federal Government Court of Appeal in Oka. Federal Government Court of Appeal in Enugu Judicial Division. All Federal High Courts in Biafra land. National Industrial Court in Biafra land. The Biafra government resolved that these institutions has brought anarchy. They have brought death, insecurity, instability instead of justice, equity, and fairness. It was this court that brought Hope Uzodinma that have destroyed the lives and our women and children. These institutions will therefore be locked down indefinitely from 29th of this month, October 2024. Every judges that are not from Biafra land is hereby requested to go back to their region as their security will no longer be guaranteed. So, so all you judges, courts, fake courts, and fake judges that will always bring people like Hope Uzodinma to be a governor. The same governor you are bringing in is the same governor that are killing your so-called citizens. Abba. So, you have heard our demand. Return Mazen Nandekano back to Biafra territories. Return all Biafrans you have held in your custody in your prisons, both in Abuja, in Mina, in Yoruba land, back to Biafra land, where their so-called crime was committed. Bring them, take them back there. If you don't do this, then this other thing will happen to you. All your costs will be shut down starting from 29th of this month. So, decide, Nigeria government. I thank you, Kiru, my sister. I wanted to say more things before I change the mic. Have you given us your conclusion?
Okay. All right. Nothing else to conclude. Nothing else to conclude. Just to remind everybody that we are on the right. We are on the right. We are not doing something illegal. This is self-determination. Yes, and we are following a process. So, anybody that is calling names or throwing tantrums, that's the person's cup of tea. Please, this is a legal process that is heading to a conclusion. So, self-determination. We are following a convention. Our case it has been tabled to United States. So please, that is what I'm telling everybody. Don't mind these other Igbos. There's another boy instigating something on one other space that there will be Igbo versus Igbo fights. I just want to be telling you people what I normally observe. That there will be an Igbo versus Igbo fight. So please, Kaika Junume. Stella, I read my mic.
Thank you, sis. Thank you. But go on and the likes, they have said it with their own mouth self, that they will use Igbo to destroy you. That was then, not anymore. You know, they can be doing the same thing and expecting to have a different result. You understand? This time, it will not happen. All those their takia is not working anymore on us. In fact, our government is 1,000,000 times steps ahead of them. So they should just go and sit down. Now, every day. If you have the nerves, you have the shock absorber, stay with them. If not, so you can always come around where our government space is and relax and listen and learn some things and get some information. That's all. But in where this thing, you can go over there and I wanted them the patience with them. Then I can deal with wise. I can't even understand them. Ogodoman, you are welcome, sir. You have the mic, sir. You're welcome. Thank you, Kiri. Ogoda, can you hear me? I don't want to shout. People are sleeping around me here already. If you're there, take the mic. If not,
We are
we'll
hearing
enter
you,
into
sir.
our conclusions.
You vote to keep Karen because
I can cite Biafra Queen. Biafra Queen is here. Biafra Queen, I salute you, sis. I salute you. University, are you there? University, you came up and you pocketed the mic into Okay, so guys, we will be rounding up now. It's been how many hours? When we close, we'll find out how many hours we'll be here. Love you, sis. Love you. Okay, so when you see, I don't want to bring you up again. Okay, let me bring you up and then you give us your conclusion in 1 minute. Guys, everybody, one minute conclusion. When you see, you have the mic, sir. Your conclusion. Have you entered? He's not yet here. Okay. Who again? I think that's it. Ogodoman is not there. University is not there. Nkiru has spoken. Okay, so my co-host, your conclusion, sir. Co-host Sir Williams, are you there? I had a lot of co-hosts today. I had Sir Williams. I had, I think Brian was there too. I had Ugo BLT. I had I had who again? A lot of us. Nonso was also co-host today. So
Thank you.
go on, sir.
Thank you, my sister. I greet Biafrans once all over the world once again. We are doing great, and our action speaks for us. We don't have anything to explain to anybody. Okonjo-Iweala is known to be the world most criminal. He worked with Obasanjo, worked with Yar'Adua. She stole so much money for Goodluck Jonathan with P2B. So they are inconsequential as far as what we are doing is concerned. And I know she's agent of CIA, just like Obasanjo is agent of M16. Now, what do you call it? Bianca, no, that one is also a public toilet swimming pool, as we all know. She's also a public toilet swimming pool. We know what she did when she was in Spain as a ambassador for Goodluck Jonathan then, and then she has never supported the gospel of Biafra, even when the husband was alive. We all know that. And then this woman, Delilah, that one is a rotten public toilet and swimming pool also, as my sister Mary Tekam has given them this name. I can never forget this name. They are all public toilet swimming pool, and they cannot stop what we are doing. Remember, our Prime Minister told us that I think last month that we should expect much propaganda, and as our leader told us that the mountains we are going to climb will be too much, and we are going to watch spectacularly how we are going to, cross these rivers and mountains, and then the whole world will shake about the coming of Biafra, which is the last miracle on earth. That one cannot be disputed. He also told us that the serpent will rear its head, and it is our duty and our mandate to decapitate the head whenever they rise up their head. He also said that he's going to sacrifice everything sacrificable, including those his siblings that are collecting money from anywhere, from the enemies. We don't see them. What we do is to focus, support our Prime Minister, and we are already there. So that being said, my brothers and sisters, otu ọha n'ọnụ, otuto kwadoro ọnụ ka mgbede, otu ndị be anyị na-ekwu, otuto kwadoro ọnụ ka mgbede. I yield my mic for now, and then Sister Stella, may God continue to protect and bless you. You are doing marvelous work, and the host of heaven will compensate you and reward you with the glory of Biafra. Ise.
You too.
Thank you, sir.
You too. You're also doing a whole lot of work for Biafra. You do host, you always, in fact, you always everywhere. Like Google BLT. God bless you. And then Giru too. Giru is also everywhere. You understand? God will bless you guys, for defending us. And particularly in those in strange spaces. I call it in strange space. You understand? God bless all of you. My Go BLT. A lot of you guys, even Christopher, our detective, is always there too. You guys have these muscles. Your shock is still very much alive. I can't withstand that. Sometimes I go to Anonymous, listen a bit and run, like run. My whole stomach will be turning me. I just go away. So you guys are just amazing. Okay, so we'll go to Charles. Charles, your conclusion, sir, in 1 minute. Charles Oji, are you there? Are you sleeping already? Charles, we can hear you. Okay, Nkiru, want to chip in something? 1 minute, your conclusion, Nkiru.
Okay, what would be my conclusion now? Okay, conclusion is yes,
Hello.
to have our oh okay.
Okay, I'm here. I'm
Okay.
here. Good evening, all. Our leader, you'll be awesome. Our co-host and everybody here. Today's lecture has been awesome. It has been awesome. God has helped us. And my last submission for this night is that we should continue. Everybody is hearing what they are doing. They are confused. They are confused. And they don't know what to do again. There's a saying in my place where I said that you want to kill somebody, you say you blind my eye. So they have not seen anything. They're complaining. By the time we get to December 2nd, they will know that what we are doing is a spiritual thing. So God bless everybody until we meet tomorrow again for tomorrow's lecture. Our sister, Biafracin, I welcome you officially. So you're welcome. You're welcome. God bless everybody. We meet tomorrow. Thank you, my brother.
Thank
God
you,
bless
Miss
everybody.
Oji. Thank you, sir. Good night. Okay, so give me your conclusions, ma'am, in 1 minute.
Okay. When I came upset, I didn't greet. I didn't send greetings. Okay, because Sir Williams, I'm sending my greetings. Kama Israel, Kekensele University, Mazi Charles Oji, Fun Girl, all our ministers, our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I know. Nah, you have your, nah, God. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na fever. Mazi Simon Manepa. When will people leave these two men alone? Chukwu Okike Abiama, please. Keep these two men for us. Keep these two men for us. Keep these two men for us. Give them ultimate strength. Give them ultimate strength. Please keep them for us. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I know that Chukwuka Abiyama will bring you out. He will bring you out. He will bring you out. Mazi Simon Ekpa, don't mind them. Don't mind all these things our enemies are telling you. Don't mind. May Chukwuka Abiyama be with you. May all strength be upon you. May all the glory be upon you. He will walk ike. He will dogu. Jisike, not the reason. Every day no. Manama. I know that God, Chukwuka Abiyama, is with you. That's the strength. That's what I have to conclude this night. God, Chukwuka Abiyama, keep all of us. We say,
Thank you for your prayers. You see. Guys, we discussed a lot today. I don't even know where to start anymore. My eyes is closing. But you see, I want to tell our men something. In this USB that is coming, if you want to be part of the government, just make sure that your history, your story is clean. Be careful of the woman you're going to take. The woman you're going to marry is supposed to be, have the same dream with you, have the same target with you. I walk on a cause when you got colonize, give a colonize before almost even marriage in or that's our boss. People experience we are getting. And I meet you one ụmụnwaanyị Biafra iru ịghọtago so ka ihe a mekwala gị nyaa ọ ghara imezi ọzọ like nyaa ewujego nye nyaa ịghọtago so Biafran men ihe anụ nwaanyị gbatatagodo Biafra land jee nụrụ nwaanyị nna anụzi na ụmụ nwaanyị nna anụ n'ezi
Oh,
mama
yeah,
mara
support to them or
biko
3 wives.
if not so if
One
you
of
have
five.
gotten foreign one already begin
Oh,
to
God, what you say,
keep
oh, but I
person
will
in
be
culture already you have a whole lot of work to do I'm telling you. Because if you get your wife right, you will get your children right. Man, no fake. Ụmụ gị aghasa ịkọlụ ụmụ gị ịkọlụ ya ị na-azụ ụmụ gị pụlụba na-agba agba isiba agbawa akwụsị ọ na nwunye ka ọ na-ebido so be careful of the women you want to marry be careful of the ones you have already you have a whole lot of work and you must not faint for the work you're going to do. Over and over a Biafran like us, you have a whole lot of work to do. And then, please, our women, stop marrying foreigners. Stop marrying non-Biafrans. I'm telling you guys, these people, these Fulani Mujahid Arabs, they are bent in changing our DNA. What they want is one day to begin to see all Mamajiri everywhere in Biafra land. There's war on us. Apart from physical war, they're also on a genetic war against Biafrans. Can't you see? Hana attack. They are killing our men. And then in a whole village, you see women everywhere. And then before you know it, you can imagine their plan. then in the future, our women will be now left for their men. Meanwhile, their own women, you can't see them. You dare not cross them. They will kill you. They will chop off your neck. If you dare get any Fulani woman, where will you even see them? Where will you see a Fulani woman? Or an Arabic woman? Or an Arabian woman? Where will you see her? Please, you have to begin to have sense now. I will let go flash your flash out to a chinchis everything. Look what my dear on top of it. Abomination, abomination, abomination. It's the no can no feeble. Change, there's something with change. We have to find out. We have to go and check the DNA of that lady. Because I won only I won. PM won only Biafrans won only I got lenya banu no rea. Rapu ejofa aka no rea. Rapu asari aka no rea. Rapu kedinke nwula nwa aka no rea. You just say the people you has become your friend who enemies of your own husband. Hey, who did this to you, Chinchi? And now we are now calling on Bianca Uno. I don't know why I continue putting Uno. Maybe it's, I don't know. Because you see, Nigerians they have dealt with us. We are now warning Bianca Uno not to take that job or any office they have given you. Don't take it. Be warned now. It's no matter what to do. Onye no kwanya je ka ale unu biko na onye unu enwelo in Bianca Uno or Bianca Ojukwu. I don't want to put Ojukwu there. If you know Bianca Uno, go and warn her now. For her own prestige, because Biafrans anya in a charity. Biafra is not it's nobody's family's property at all. It's nobody's family property. It's not Bianco no property. Neither is it Muchinchi property. So, guys, they should begin to know all this. Another is Iwala property. So, all these ones they are bringing up all this propaganda. The thing is not sticking at all. Biafrans are well over 100 million. So far, over 60 have voted. You can imagine we've not added others, so because we have children. Oh. These ones were counted from 18 years up. How about 18 years down? I beg. So when you are talking and handling issues of Biafra, be careful. It's not your property. So you will. Your shame is shaming me. Your shame is shaming me. You've been there, deaf and dumb, and blind on top of it. Ngozi Wal, he said you're an Igbo woman. And the Fulani Mujahid Arabs, Nigeria government, have been killing your brothers and sisters. You kept quiet. And suddenly, because your own group, your fellow one Nigerians carried the propaganda, suddenly you appeared. I started talking about our Prime Minister, Ngozi Iweala. That means that you've been listening, that you've been pretending all this while. Stop your pretense, Ngozi Iweala. If I were you still, I'm advising you still, I will use this opportunity since they have carried that propaganda against you that you didn't do. It will be that is how do you say speeder, a competition that you now come all out to support your people. Stop selling, stop your sabotage, Ngozi Iweala. You know I know you very well. I know it, I mean, since if you could accept any office, you're a corrupt person, Ngozi. But if you want to prove me wrong, then come all out now and support your people. If you're really a Biafran. But you know, I've been using one eye and watching you, Ngozi. I've been using one eye. It's what I like about you that you're a chaffo. It's what you to an menenegi. But you see, your makeup I don't like. I don't like what you represent, Ngozi. for you to be able to work with P2B, work with all these Nigerian government people. You want to prove me wrong, Ngozi Uwala? Then come all out and support the Biafra government and drop that money for your people to get their freedom. Because for IMF loan, we are not interested. We are not interested. If you collect IMF loan, you are putting yourself once more into captivity. Don't you see what they did to all the African countries? It's the same problem. So our government is wise, eh? Our PM is wise and steps ahead of you guys and your plot and plan. And then they fake, and then they cook up messages in X. One day you'll be given a punishment concerning what you're doing, because they're not carrying the fake news. Meanwhile, X is supposed to be where you all through news. They cook this lie and threw it up. They on your ma Ngozi Uwala. Ikwere ekwu okwu sense na nwere ile nwere ntị nwere ọnụ ịnara ikwubozi okwu. Kwuwekwe, they are killing your brothers and sisters, and we are here fighting for our freedom. So you better join us anyway. You better join. After all, you're in the US. Whom are you afraid of? If you've not sold your soul. If you've not sold your soul and signed in the blood, that's it. Ngozi, I'm talking to you. Repent, for the kingdom of God is at hand for you. Repent, Biafra is here, and you must join your brothers and sisters. If not so, you can remain in exile forever. You and your people, be warned now and do the right thing. All of you still have a little opportunity. A little window is still open for you guys to turn around and do the right thing. I'm talking to Bianco, no. I'm talking to Ngozi Uwala, all of you. Because ikuku na heku na ebido ife ike ọkụkọ. Ihe anaghị eme na ebido malebe unu niile kwụ. Even since rise, just the normal people, the normal Biafrans, the well-meaning Biafrans are the people that have been contributing kobo, $1, $2, and then meanwhile you guys are known to have child. You see all of them now, like Obi Kubana, he's saying he's Igbo. You see all of them, give me their names. They're all there, watching, praying. Maybe the Biafra will never come to take you unawares. All of you, Biafra will take, in fact, you will sleep in Nigeria and you wake up in Biafra. Let's see. And the topic we had this morning was what motivated you to begin to follow Simon Ekpa to the extent that you are now supporting financially Biafra government. And a lot of our brothers and sisters gave us their experiences and what moved them, So, and it was fantastic. A lot of them said that we need freedom. A lot of them said they looked around and saw our brothers and sisters dying, and they said no to this anymore. They are joining hands, bringing all their money to support the Biafra government. A lot of us told us the story of how they met, how they joined Simon Ekpa, how they started believing in what he was preaching. Until today, they are still believing, and how they started sponsoring, and how they had in money, they started giving in. And from there, our PM came up. That was how we got to this, topic again today. What's in your mind concerning bringing back MNK and others back to Biafra territory? Because normally it's supposed to be where you say the people commit the crime. That's where you're supposed to judge them. There are courts. You have your appeal court, you have your federal high court branch, all of them in southeast and your south. They're all everywhere in Biafra land. Why come you're not making use of them and you're not also obeying their regulations and the rules and their verdicts? How come? You understand? So that's why our PM said, return Mazen Nandakan back in Biafra territories, return all, what do you call them, all Biafrans that he kept in your dungeon, in your prisons, in the north, in Mina, in the Yoruba land, the Middle Belt. They will bring them all back to all our Biafran brothers and sisters that are in your dungeon, bring them back in our own land. If you don't do that, by 29th of this month, all those courts, your appeal court in Oka, your appeal court in Owerri, your appeal court in where again, all of them will be locked down. All those of your courts will be locked down after the Federal Government Court of Appeal in Enugu, in Oka, and in Owerri will be locked down. All Federal High Court in Biafra land, National Industrial Court, NIC in Biafra land, all of them will be locked down, get with key. And we will show if you try to open it, we will bring it down, like bringing down, like burning down. Because after all, you guys have been destroying our markets, destroying our houses, burning our shops, burning our. So that is it. So be warned now. So do the right thing, Nigeria government. That's what I'm trying to say at the end of the day. Do the right thing. Do the right thing. Return Mazen Nandakan back to Biafra land. Return all Biafrans you have kept in your prisons back to Biafra land. Kudo we dekwa. Kudo we chia. Kudo we chia. If not, as from 29th of this month, that is 29th is next week Tuesday. As from next week Tuesday, anything you guys see, you take. Because also today we had, or yesterday we had our Onion Du's lawyer saying that you have refused him to go and see Mazen Nandukanu, that he doesn't live from on that road, that he doesn't know where Mazen Nandukanu is, that he has not seen him for past 1 month. In fact, the letter he was carrying in his hands, they wanted to go and give it to him. You guys wouldn't allow him to go and give it to him, that he doesn't know where Onyendu is. So before our PM Nan came up with this. So for peace to reign, Nigeria government, return Mazen Nandukanu back to Biafra territory. He will be judged there, and all Biafrans that are in your custody, send all of them back, instead of sending your terrorist Boko Haram in IDB camp back to our land. No, bring our Onyendu and our brothers and sisters in your dungeon. Bring them back to Biafra land. That is what you're supposed to do. For peace to reign, for peace, if you really want peace. You Mujahid Arabs, if you really want peace, Fulani, Yorubas, if you want to put your mouth, the way you put your mouth for Showere, put your mouth now for Mazen Nandekano. Hausas, this is the time now. All you that are eloquent in Hausa land, you guys should now put your mouth, because this trouble that is looming, when it will start, no, it will not escape anybody. All of us will go down for it. And Fulanis, they will run back to Futajelon. Because what they are doing is to make sure they hit it, take your head, Hausa, take Yoruba head, take Middle Belt head, take Biafra head, hit all of us, our heads together. They will not stand aside and be chewing gum. Like chewing bubble gum. So this is the time, this is the time, Yorubas. This is the time, Hausas. This is the time, Middle Belt, to speak up for Mazen Nandekano. Because this rain that is about to fall, it will fall on everybody. It won't be like 1967. No. It will fall on everybody. In fact, the people it will not almost fall on will be this same Fulani that is still the same people that are creating this problem. These people are not, they are not indigenous in that geographical location called Nigeria. Fulanis are migrants. We are supposed to join hands together and send people back to Futajelon where they came from. But they have succeeded in dividing all of you, hitting all of you heads together. They have divided you into 2 and 3s. that the Fulani Mujahid Arabs have divided Yoruba. We now have normal Yoruba. We now have Yoruba Afonja. And maybe there are also other groups too. The same thing in Hausa. We have the Hausa sellout, and then we have normal Hausa that want their freedom. So all this division, when will it stop? And why you guys are busy fighting yourselves? Fulani Mujahid Arabs are just beside you guys, chewing bubble gum, collecting money on everybody's head. Enough is enough of this. You see, we Biafrans, we have woken up and we understand what is going on. And this is why well over 50 million or 60 million, they have told me yesterday, Biafrans have voted yes, yes, yes to exit Nigeria. In fact, our convention is coming up. By 2nd December, Biafra will be restored. I don't know how about you, Yorubas. I don't know about you, Hausas. It's high time you guys begin to do something for yourselves. Yeah, so, because by the time we are gone, Fulani Mujahid Arabs will so deal with you people. Will so deal with you people. Already they have made sure they have genetically intermixed with you people. Like hell. Our own is even manageable. And we are tackling the problem already. You people, I don't even know who will help you. Yorubas, I don't even know who will bring you out from the hands of the Fulanis. Hausas, I don't even know who will bring you people out of the hands of Fulanis. Because they have succeeded to create another breed within you. Create another breed within you. They've also succeeded in brainwashing you with their religion. That now you can kill somebody because of 72 virgins. You can just close your eyes and chop off another human head and another human off her head or her neck in the name of you are satisfying your Allah. Have you heard that your Allah is a deity? Not, it's not a no God anywhere. It's a satanic deity that drinks human blood. Have you heard about it? But Islam, when will you even begin to have your own revolution? When? When will light come among you? Because you all guys are heading to hellfire. When? There's this post I saw. I was so excited about Islam. A brother Islam was talking to brothers Islam, his followers or his brothers and sisters in the same religion, was admonishing them, telling them, rise up and come out of this nonsense. Yes, maybe I wish somebody would be speaking. I'll go and get it. I don't know if I can do it now. I will go and get it and show you guys what your fellow Muslim was advising you guys to wake up, come out from this cuckoo land you guys are in. Then when will you wake up to understand that you've been brainwashed and somebody is telling you to go and kill another human being because of religion? Sorry, I'm trying. Yes, thank God, I've seen it. Let me post it. Guys, you need to watch this. Listen to it when you have time. Let me see if it entered. Yes. Yes. You can click it later and watch, or you can watch now. I don't know. This guy is a Muslim guy and was talking to his own people that they should come out of this religion that is killing them. It has made them all terrorists. That the world are now becoming afraid of them everywhere. It's true. If I see them now, I dodge. Anybody I see covering her head, it's even enough to cover your, to dodge, because with these bad times and somebody is covering you wouldn't even know who is who. It's enough for you to dodge and run. This guy was talking to his own people, telling them that they should stop killing, chopping people's head off. that the world is now becoming afraid of them. It's not noticing what they are doing. It's true. They are becoming notorious. They have become world bullies. So wake up, Hausas. Wake up, Yorubas. And stop being brainwashed with this cult. Because it's not a religion at all, it's a cult. Stop killing other human beings in the name of your religion. You are being brainwashed. I mean, the learned among you. The learned among you, where are they? Have you ever sat down to ponder? And I heard that the 72 virgin self is not a female virgin, it's a male virgin. Male. And when we're talking about gays, you guys will be talking. No, it's you that is bringing in the gay thing. It's you that is bringing the whole thing to the world. No wonder you guys are supporting Bobrisky. And when things serious are happening, you guys are flashing Bobrisky story. You're supposed to put him in high or her, him, her. Choose one, him, her, him. You're supposed to put him in jail. And now you decided to put him and her in a house. You guys, the abomination you guys are committing on is not a small one. Please, not I want to bring you up because you've been around since morning. I want you to give us your conclusion in 1 minute before we go.
Which jail are they going to put that kind of babu?
Which one?
I don't know. Is it the one in Lagos or the one in this thing? I beg. You see these people, this their propaganda is just overwhelming and it's smelling, like seriously. Because he just made a point now, like when you said when they have other serious issues at hand, important issues, what they are busy doing is flashing this nonsense thing. You know, what they are trying to do is part of their game because they don't have anything to do. Just imagine, this kind of case is what they are judging in they went to the rep. Or you see, this is how useless these people have now become. Gay and this kind of nonsense. The other day they were discussing on how they are going to give cow passport. Was it not true? Somebody moved the motion then. So when you find yourself in the midst of all this kind of terrorists that does not have anything, you know, the only thing that has been surviving these people for years, that has made them, you know, a little bit relevant. Please bear with me. I'm close to the train station anyway, but I hope I'm coming out still very clear. So the only relevance that they have been getting is just from the poor Biafrans, not those ones that they made. They already select and they made them, you know, give them from what they already have and position them wherever they are to be, you know, to help them to do their abiding, just like as their slave master, which is the British. After they before they left, they hand over to the Fulani, so that the Fulani will be able to play their abidings for them. So the same thing the Fulani did, and selected some criminals. You know, they already planned this thing for a very long time. Like people like all this Kojiwala, anybody, anyone, any of them. Please pardon me. Let me mute my mic. All right, okay, it's gone. So you see, all these things has been like a program for a very long time, for years. So they have already selected those that they will select, and the only mindset that all these criminals have, if you watch them very, very well, if I am lying now, or maybe if whatever I'm saying now is not true, then I would like somebody maybe on the space, on the listening section, to bear me witness. This P2B, I think he has a village in Biafra land. It is a place he comes from. Please, can anybody tell me any good thing that P2B has done or contributed to that his community alone in Anambra State?
Can anybody bring out? Can anybody tell me, like the vulnerable ones, those poor that have been chanting all over you? What have you done? What have you created? What is that thing that you have done or you will do for these people? It's nothing. So just the way they ended the genocide that they ended during the 1967 to 1960, they knew inside their mind, because these people were so evil, they were so wicked, and they deserve our prime minister has made it very clear that we are on a revenge mission. So they should just be very clear. And I'm really very, very happy for what happened today, because my prime minister just spoke our mind, in the sense that they think that maybe we don't know what there is time for everything. There is time for everything. Our prime minister now has given the order. So if they like, let them still ignore it. If they like, let them like the 72 hours elapsed.
Let her change it to 5 days. That was why I was telling you, let's finish the second part so that we'll get
It's okay. It's okay, Sister Stella. It doesn't really matter.
5 days.
Okay, 5 days.
Tuesday, 29.
5 days or if you see, if our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not, if they did not bring him to Biafran land, was on negotiation, sense that he said that a man anybody, that one is separate. Biafrans that they have adopted in various parts of the zoo must be brought back to Biafra land. Biafra land is enough to contain our brothers. So you cannot come to our land and kidnap our brothers, and you think that nobody will talk. That is why you went ahead to kidnap even our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is where you people have gotten it all. We will not shout too much. The order has been given. Our prime minister, whenever he gives order, that is how it is. So like you open, you do video, how people used to do your propaganda. But me, I know the message has been sent, and it is very, very clear. So please, this is a very, very sound warning. It is not our prime minister that said this. This is the mind of the people. This is the mandate of the people. We have already spoken. Our leader and every other Biafrans that have been adopted from our land. Everyone that has must be raised down and be abolished. Because you are a. So as it stands now, please, especially you as a this or that, be warned. So there will be shut down.
They didn't do what we were. Yes.
Oh, it's not left for. This message was directly to Tinubu, the Jagaband, the terrorist president. Release our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Release every Biafrans, all the whole Biafrans youth, both our mothers, our fathers, all of them, those ones that you came to Biafra land and kidnapped, both the ones you kidnapped, anyway, as long as they are Biafrans, you must return them back to Biafra land. That is our demand for now, while we are still focusing on what we are doing. 2nd of December is still on the corner. Our eyes remains focused on the ball.
our eyes remain focused on the sun, so the rising sun. So we are doing whatever we are going to do, because remember, we are in a multi-dimensional approach. So you are not going to tell us how we are going to. The order has been given. Release our brothers, so release our leader. If you like, continue.
Return them
Return them immediately. Not even return them to Biafra land. If you like, you return them. If you like, you don't return them. But after the 2nd of December, I don't think that all this kind of warning will be coming. Maybe there will be another dimension of giving warning, because already the mandate has been given officially to the government. People don't know the reason why we have been keeping you quiet. You would think you will come to our land and you'll be killing and adopting our people, where we have the Biafran Liberation Army, Biafran Defense Force, and our Navy. Then you think that you will just come and set your checkpoint and keep adopting our people just like that. Dude, after the 2nd of December, when the official mandate has been, you know, that is double power, double strength. That means whatever they are doing, they know that yes, they have a backup already. Meanwhile, mind you, nations has already started recognizing us. Maybe people will be waiting until our joking. Are prepared, and we, the Biafran people, both home and in the exile, we are also very, very prepared. We are doubling our efforts. We are making sure that we intensify whatever we are doing, especially in funding our Biafran Liberation Army, funding and supporting our government to make sure that they get every adequate machine, every adequate weapons to make sure that they will use to defend and protect the lives and property of our women. Motive of the Biafran Liberation Army, so, and which they will continue to do. As for those of you that are saying, why are we not going to Abuja? Now Abuja is coming to Biafran land. The order has been given. What else do you have to say? Abuja now is coming to Biafra land. Those are our brothers. The order has been given. What else do you have to say? It's a challenge. You have to return them. Otherwise, all those your shenanigans, all those your criminal graveyard courts or whatever, it will be closed and it will be shut down, and it is permanent. Once this momentum elapses, that is final. Even if you like, you release after that day. That chapter has already been closed. Just like as we have said before, every secretariat, like before, that's a 30 days lockdown. All those, I don't know if they are still open, because maybe they think that we are joking. Maybe they will feel that maybe after the 30 days or lockdown, then maybe because they have not met, they should remember that also that they have not met to the demand. So they should not be comfortable going to those places. I'm talking to those fools that we think that we are joking. Maybe now the order has passed. Look, be warned though, because the day the Biafran Liberation Army, anything concerning Nigerian institution in Biafran land has been banned for a very long time. But this very one that our Prime Minister has now reinforced, it is for them. It's like he's giving them an option to return all these years. Remember, nobody. Is this not a? Is Wala cannot see this? May woe betide you and your generation. Wala. And you kept quiet, you will not die. You will not die good. You will die a disgraceful and a shameful death. I am telling you. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will bury all of you. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was bury all of you. You think that you have at what? Look, with all now you people are, you have now bring down yourself to the lowest level. We are fighting for our freedom. We are fighting for our rights. We are fighting for our life. You cannot use your power. You cannot use whatever you have to stand and support your people. Do you want to tell me that what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is doing and what has led him there is wrong? Is that what people want to tell us? Oh, this time around we are going to take it to the next level. With a promise, we are not going to give up, even if it is going to take the last drop of our blood. Biafra is our land. Biafra is our nation. We must defend it, and the whole world must hear about. You see, this time around, there must be a very, very strong message, and this message is not going to come twice. It's going to come once, and the whole world will understand. I will give my mic for now. Thank you.
Wow. Thank you. Thank you, Manso. Thank you for the work you're doing for Biafra.
Emma, since there's nobody on the mic talking now, you know, this thing is so annoying. To be honest, Biafrans, this whole thing now is getting, that is the reason why we need to intensify our donation. No matter anything, even if it is $1, let us do it. Let us come together, because you see all these criminals that you people think that are everywhere, all these criminals that are everywhere, they are not going to do anything. No, they will speak for you. They have forgotten that the prime minister, but they will have the guts and the doing for our liberation, and they think that Biafra will never come, and they think that we are joking. And when Biafra will come finally, oh, I'm very, very happy that this government is my government. So definitely, maybe if I have to go for the training for, like, even if it will take me 2 years to get make sure that I defend my territory properly, the way it should be, professionally. I'm telling you, we are not joking.
Thank you,
I will
Manso.
use my mic now. Thank you very much, Sister Stella.
Please, my eyes is closing. David, you have the mic. Your conclusion in 1 minute, sir.